Hello, YouTube gang. We dive into the mountain, which doesn't make much sense because that sounds like a very painful way to die, but unalive, you know, because you got to censor everything. Yes, but we are going to release slash save all these enemies.
I don't think that really works when you say enemies.
Save our not so friends. You know?
That works.
Where am I going? I thought there was a little side area I could go to here. Maybe it was up higher. We're hanging out at the Northern Wind Temple. Whatever those places were called. Bro, monks are so cool. To be fair, I think Avatar, like The Last Airbender, in case you guys are thinking the weird blue alien movie. What's it? Yeah, I have no idea where I'm going, by the way. We're at the very top of the mountain. I take the tunnel, okay. Anyway, made monks really cool. You know? To be fair, a lot of things make monks look cool. Probably because just monks are cool. You know? But, probably. Like, hey, dungeon defenders. That's where I'm like, whoa, monks are cool. And like Avatar, I'm like, whoa, monks are cool. And then like, yeah. I still don't know what to say. It's kind of the very top of the... Maybe I do have to just leave. Maybe the top really isn't the top. You know?
Yeah?
Yeah, it's not. Because technically the top is this place. But I think there's a little side area kind of shenanigan going on. I'm just gonna make sure my audio's good. Okay. Because my PC restarted when my controller wasn't plugged in and stuff, so like I had to like reopen Discord and stuff. So I didn't know if it'd mess up stream as well. So I figured I'd check instead of streaming for like an hour without you know. Okay. Anyway, for those who weren't here yesterday, Hendrix is an absolute beast. Right? He's literally just kind of busted, I'm not gonna lie to you, right? We could be using great swords, which probably do a lot, but he's the only person who can equip axes and shields. Well, shield skills. So I figured, might as well use him for those, instead of just, like, stacking the same things. And then, yeah. We're crazy. That's the takeaway. And it's Sylvan to exist. I don't think he'll really be that useful. Right now he'll be useful because he has, like, the dance. Whoa, I gotta fight this guy. Black Dragon. Ah, these things drop the pearls.
Hot stuff coming through.
Okay. Let's use our parallax. This guy's still alive. Poor Sylvan, though. If I ever remember, I'll just call him Sylv. You know? But I don't think I will.
Our triumph was never in doubt.
Okay. I can't wait till we can start gambling, though. On, like, the roulette thing. So then we can just, like, get infinite money.
Here we go.
Yeah. Because that seems like it'll be a nice thing. So busty. Yeah, that seems like it'll be absolutely insanely good. And over here. Like, then I'll actually be able to buy, like, really cool things, as well as, like, forging won't be that bad, because I can just buy the remaining resources. You know? So. I feel like they had to have known that's what was gonna happen, right? Like, there's no way they're like, man, there's no way they could, like, abuse that with save. You know?
Yeah.
I feel like that'd be a very big thing to overlook. You know? Sorcerer's Ring. Interesting. But, I don't know. If the game had an actual good way of getting money, I would just farm for money. But since it's so slow and terrible, especially since I want to try to get, like, all the forge things, like 3-star and everything, you know. Plus, it's not until the end of the game anyway, so I don't really think it's that overpowered. You know, it's more of a convenience thing. You know. Because, like, still forging and finding recipes is going to be, like, the main way of getting good armor. It's more so money's just going to help get there. You know. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. I hope that's not Rab. I mean, it wouldn't be that weird if it was Rab, except, like, he'd be skinny, he looks really different. But, you know. Because I'm pretty sure, if I'm right... Where's the merchant? Is he not here at this mountain? Anyway, I'm pretty sure that you could just buy anything you're missing. At least that's what it seemed like. Like any materials you're missing.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah. But to be fair, I have a lot of money in the bank right now. Like 100,000, so I don't know how much I can gamble in a number. I'm sure there's probably a limit. You know?
Mm-hmm.
A Grandmaster's garb. Okay, this might be your boy Rab. But he looks taller. That's the main thing that wouldn't make sense.
It seems we are too late. Is this the hermit we came in search of?
I need to get closer look.
So, he was in deep meditation when he breathed his last. I am glad at least that he was prepared to meet his fate. But that posture, it is awful. Uniquely awful. I know it from somewhere.
Definitely looks like Rab.
Incredible! Issue 1 of the Ogre's Digest. And in mint condition.
I feel that, Hendrix.
Indeed. It seems our friend here made his peace with the world before departing. This, at least, is some small solace. This is one of the royal treasures of Dundrasil. Why would a lowly hermit have such a...
The king!
Skies? Can it really be?
Rab!
Lord Robert!
Oh my god.
Your grandfather was Master Pang's most fervent disciple. Can he have chosen to follow his mentor to the next life, perhaps?
In a sense.
No! He is still breathing.
Somehow.
What?
His spirit hovers in the place between life and death. It is only a matter of time before he passes the point of no return. But there may yet be a way to save him. If you were to follow him into the void, you might be able to bring him back.
That seems awfully dangerous.
How? Is this even possible?
The ancient teachings tell us that the summit of Mount Panglai stands at the crossroads between this world and the next. If you will permit me, I can perform an ancient rite that will send you to the place between worlds. But it is not a decision to be taken lightly. Once that place is entered, there is no guarantee of return. Well, will you take that chance? Will you visit the void and bring Lord Robert back to us?
For the sake of plot, absolutely.
Very well. I will prepare for the ritual. Tell me when you are ready, and we will begin.
Well, I am possibly, but not really, as ready as I'll ever be. You know? Am I ready to enter the void?
It is time to
Heck yeah.
depart for the place to which every soul must go, but from which few ever return. It is time to perform the rite.
Let's heckin' go.
What is this foolish dance? What manner of ritual is this?
It's send you straight to heck dance. Very famous. I'd recognize it anywhere. The void.
Another wandering soul drifts into my domain. Welcome, child, to the end of your journey. Destiny is cruel indeed to send me one so young. This may be a fruitless question, given the vacant expression you wear, but do you know what fate awaits you here?
Yes.
He is wise beyond his years. An intellectual giant. I must return to the world above and tell everyone I met such a marvel. Do you think me a fool, boy? Do not pretend. There is no need for pretense. You are ignorant. This is as it should be. Let me unburden you of at least a little of your ignorance. I will explain in simple terms that even an idiot may understand. As you see,
Rude.
this world is a blank slate. It is a place of nothingness. Before Yggdrasil fell, departed souls would come here before returning to the world tree. But now that the tree is gone, it is a place with an entrance but no exit. A dead end for the dead. A spiritual cul-de-sac. What I'm trying to tell you is that you will never leave this world. Before long, your soul will dissipate and be lost to the void. As long as the cycle of souls is interrupted, all who die will suffer the same fate. Until at last, the Lord of Shadows is the only one who remains. This is your destiny. Accept it, for you cannot change it.
That's where you're wrong.
Or do you cling to the vain hope that the heart of Yggdrasil may be recovered from Mordegon's clutches? If you do, you are a fool. And yet, you would not be alone in your foolishness. There are others who refuse to accept that all is lost. Some people just don't know when to give up.
And I'm one of them. Rule number 1 of anime. Never give up. Some bullcrap will come out of somewhere.
Did you think that he chose death out of a sense of despair? You could not be more wrong. He came here with hope in his heart. The hope that one day he will defeat the Lord of Shadows.
That son of a gun might do
Grandfather
it.
came to find me so that I might teach him the last of my secrets. You know who I am, of course. Foolish child. I am Pang, Grand Master of Angrila. Your grandfather's teacher and tormentor. Do you see the magic circle that surrounds him?
That's
The
bullcrap,
precise
man.
pattern of movements draws energy from the ether and channels it to create the mandala of Yggdrasil. This is the final secret. He has been flailing away like this ever since he arrived here. It is not good for him at his age. But when the great sigil is complete, he will have mastery over a power not seen since the Age of Heroes. Get out, knight! Don't you dare give up now! I'll beat your bottom black and blue, I swear it!
Oh!
Hadouken.
Well, would you look at that? Perhaps he is not completely useless after all.
Hey! Did you see that? I finally did it! Oh, it was beautiful!
Yes, very impressive. I thought you had gone soft in your dotage, but it seems you still have some guts. Well done.
Jinx! Grandmaster Pang! Was that praise? Hoo-hoo! For the first time in my long life, she's actually paid me a compliment. Oh, that's warmed my cockles more than 100 nips of the hard stuff.
I don't know what any of that means.
Perhaps if you could stop congratulating yourself for one moment and squint beyond the end of your bulbous nose, you would see we have a visitor.
Oh my! Is it really you, laddie? Och, not you as well. Your poor young life snatched away from you. It's not fair. It's not fair, I tell you.
Oh, stop your sniveling. The boy is alive.
He's what? But what's he doing here then?
He and his friends found your body and sent his soul from the world above to bring you back.
Ah, really? But I only came here to... And you went to all that trouble. As you can see, I'm perfectly fine. Finer than ever, in fact. Now that I've learned the final secret, you and me are going to be unstoppable. Come on, let's get back to our bodies and show that Lord of Shadows what we're made of.
Heck yeah.
Stop right there! Where do you think you are going?
I can't thank you enough for all you've done, Grandmaster. But now that my training's finished, I need to be on my way.
Finished? Oh, but we haven't even begun.
Oh, baby.
Honored luminary. If If you would like to follow me,
I'd love to. Oh god, she's gonna thrash me the next week.
your grandfather has mastered the last secret of Angri-La. He now has the power to send enemies straight to the beyond. It is a technique first devised in the Age of Heroes by Morkant, brother-in-arms of the Luminary of Legend. For you, I have a technique no less impressive. An attack of such incredible power that it can tear through all 4 dimensions.
I already got
It
that.
was devised by Erdwin himself during his training with Yi, our first Grand Master. And it will give you strength beyond reckoning, Luminary.
Well, that can't be a bad thing. Me with Morkant's spell and you with Erdwin's attack. We'll be unstoppable.
If you can master it. None since Erdwin has been able to do so. The training you must undergo to acquire this power will be more intense, more relentless, more excruciating than any you have faced before.
Bet.
Well, do you think you have what it takes to endure this most trying of trials?
I have to, for the sake of plot.
I knew you would make the right choice. Now, let us begin. The first step is to focus your mental energies and call forth a blade of pure light. Hold out your hand and try.
Seems easier said than done.
As good as can be expected for a first attempt. The heat of battle should help to speed you up a little.
Battle? You mean you're going to fight him? Oh, no, the poor lad's not ready.
Who said I was gonna fight him?
Me? Why would I rumple my nice clean robe when I have you to do my dirty work for me?
What? You're going to make me fight my own grandson?
Who better, Lord Robert? You have mastered all our secrets now. There is no one better suited to the task. And besides, I've always wanted to see 2 princes of Dundrasil battling it out. Let me know when you are ready to begin.
It's not like I can really save, so I mean...
Before
I gotta
we
be ready.
continue, allow me to give your grandfather an unfair advantage. All in the name of speeding up your training, of course.
Oh. 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 Oh, aye! I've not felt this alive in decades! Let me at the little blighter!
That's the spirit. Don't hold back. Show him the true power of our last and greatest secret.
Just you watch me.
I'm scared now.
Luminary, prepare yourself. Beat back the onslaught and unleash the technique if you can. The more you use it, the stronger it will become. You must practice until it is perfect.
Okay, spam the sword.
Here I come,
I hear ya.
laddie. It's time to show you what this old man can do. Come on then, laddie.
Show me your strength.
Witness the power of a true disciple. Can you tell which is which?
It's not gonna, like, toss me, is he?
Divide!
Okay. Let's, defend here so we don't get Shrek. Yes, the good old double attack. Okay.
Can you tell which is which?
For this is gonna hurt. Okay.
Can you tell which is which? I almost feel bad about this. This is the end for you.
So unfair.
Anathema time!
Fun stuff. Fights like that are just boring though, cause it's like heal, wait, attack.
Yes. Wonderful. I couldn't have beaten him more soundly myself. I must say, I doubted you had it in you. But you have proved me wrong. And for once, that is no bad thing.
Heck yeah.
The power of the technique comes from your heart. Hone that greatest of weapons, and none will be able to stand before you. Now, I think it's time we peeled that old degenerate off the flagstones, don't you?
You beat me, even with the last secret of Angry-La in my side. Oh, I can't believe how much you've grown, laddie.
You weren't too much of an embarrassment, no. Perhaps I finally have a disciple worthy of the name.
Yummy tentacles.
So this is where you have been hiding.
Wait, I know that voice.
Mordigan.
Sniveling worms. You thought to escape my clutches by cowering here in this ruined world. You have only delayed the inevitable.
No! Curse you! I had thought your powers could not reach us here. It seems I underestimated you. So inconsiderate. There was one last thing I wanted to teach you. Fine. It seems we must do it the hard way. Ugh. You two will just have to learn the ultimate ability here and now. Or die trying.
What? So the last secret of Angri-La wasn't the last one? And Quadra Slash wasn't either?
Of course not, foolish man. There is another. A supreme skill devised by Grandmaster i.e. one that Erdwin and Morkan performed together. Well, don't just stand there. Combine your powers. Revive the technique that was lost to us so long ago.
Oh, I will.
So that I can die happy.
You dare to resist me?
You must do exactly as I say. Exactly when I say it. We have only one chance. Robert, do not think. Act. Use the technique I taught to you. Quickly!
So the technique took quite a while, though.
Now, Luminary! Unleash Quadra Slash!
Twisted Gate of Distortion open wide.
Yes, the last and greatest of all the secrets of Angri-La. The technique to end all techniques. Solar Flare!
The sword to pierce the heavens. I just need to use that on every enemy. I'll be fine.
He is back with us. But he is greatly weakened. We must get him to the temple right away.
Exhausted after the events in the void, Fyrox falls into a deep sleep. In his dreams, he sees the smiling face of Grandmaster Pang, lit by the light of the ultimate ability of Angri-La. Then morning comes. How's Rab holding up? That's what I want to know.
Ah. You are finally awake. Good. I feared you had suffered some lasting injury. Lord Robert awoke a short while ago. He's outside speaking with the High Lama. We should join them.
Yeah, let's heck and go. Open up the doors. Neon. I wonder if I can actually just use those abilities casually, though. Probably not the solar flare, but maybe the like other versions, and even that seems OP.
Oh, hello there, laddie. Better late than never, eh? What are you staring at me like that for? Is there something on my face?
It is your physique, Lord Robert. You were a good deal slighter only a short time ago.
Oh, that! Nothing a good breakfast couldn't cure. Aye, the Grand Master put me through worse on more than one occasion.
Lord Robert has told me what came to pass in the void, that you met Grandmaster Pang, and that she trained you in the ancient arts.
Yep, in a single fight.
I hear this that you were even able to master the ultimate abilities of your ancestor Erdwin. You have my congratulations.
And I hear that I owe you a debt of thanks, Sir Henrik, for looking after the boy here while I was away.
Please think nothing of it, my lord. It is the least I could do to make amends for all the wrongs I have done. Indeed, I feel I must apologize.
Ah, don't torture yourself over it, son. We've all been pawns in Mordegon's game. You've nothing to apologize for.
Thank you. Truly. What do you intend to do now? We had hoped to find guidance here in Angri-La, but alas, we find ourselves at an impasse.
Well, funnily enough, I was just thinking about something Grandmaster Pang told me. She said old Erdwin used a very special form of transport when he went after the Dark One. Some sort of sacred flying contraption.
That sounds useful. Better than a boat.
What could that mean?
I didn't get the chance to ask her any more about it. But it sounds like just what we need to get up to that castle and knock Mordegon off his perch. As for our old friends, none of them were exactly the giving up type, eh? If I'm still alive and kicking, you can bet the rest of them are out there somewhere. So, what say we head over to Arborea and keep an eye out for our pals on the way? If this flying doodad's supposed to be sacred, the folks over there will know something about it for sure.
Yeah.
There's no time to lose. The longer we wait, the stronger Mordegon gets. So, let's get going.
Rab rejoins the party. New panels have been unlocked in his character builder. That sounds very good. You can now use the Pearly Gates ability. Rab can use it, and I can use the solar flare thing. Okay.
Honored Luminary, we disciples of Angri-La will do all that we can to aid you in your preparations to take on the Lord of Shadows. We have even devised a special training regime for you. Visit us again soon. We will stand ready to help you hone your powers.
Sounds dope. Okay. So I'm pretty sure they said it was a pet power. Okay. First, yeah, we can hit the save. And then we have to go and kill a certain enemy. I forget exactly what it was with me and Hendrik's skill. Like our pet power. Boreal Serpent. Let me just make sure my... Okay, they're all follow orders. Okay. So Rab now has... Oh, he just has, like, extended. Okay. Makes sense why I couldn't get that one. Lots of secret abilities. Okay. Okay, I want to go up into this stuff though. Okay, I guess we'll save that. Guessing I didn't have anything I could do on this. Okay. Can't really do anything currently. Okay. Let's go up to that heckin' hill. And try to get this pet power. Let's see if Rab can use any of his skills yet, or if his is also pet power. Okay. A boreal serpent. I'm gonna go ahead and imagine it's probably not one of these people. I feel like I know what it is. It's in like the first part of the area. Find out for sure when we get there. If I would have known it would have been this annoying to get back, I would have just went the other way, but it's fine. It's fine, fine, fine. Wait, what? Was it here? That this part of it? No. Okay, so it is outside here during the daytime. And I just have to use a pet power. Well, the pet power, specific one. Okay, that one's exclusive to nighttime. Whatever. Even these boreal serpents. Yes, okay. Ow. Mostly 'cause loud, but... Okay, it's not just a casual move I have, surprisingly. Oh, never mind this. It's an ability. Give all enemies a healthy dose of divine retribution. So it's a hit all that does a ton of damage. They still have Quadra Slash. It hits all enemies. Busted.
Multi-heal! Do your worst.
Gotta build up that pep, you know, B.
Do your worst.
I hate pet powers so much, though. I really do. I wish it was more like turn-based or something like that when you got pepped.
Do your worst.
That should be pretty good to activate pep. That's good.
Do your worst.
One hero, we need you to get pepped up.
I'm coming, darling.
Steal a million to everyone, yeah. There we go. That definitely does do some damage. Not gonna lie to you. To be fair, it might have been weak to that specific scenario, but whatever. This team is very OP right now, Jared.
I would imagine.
I'm like 90% invincible. Because I have multi-heal and whatever they hustle dance or whatever. My congratulations, I know that you have passed the trial. The aura of triumph flows from your every chakra. You have seen the true power of the first teachings of Angela. Summon the same spirit on the battlefield, and none shall stand in your path. Though this enlightenment is its own reward, please allow me to add a small token of my own congratulation. May it serve you well in the battles to come. The Mystic. Not all has been as successful as you in passing the trial. Many years ago, a disciple named Robert attempted it, but fled at the first sight of the serpent. Some say it was not fear that made him flee, but that he purposely failed the trial in order to earn the Grand Master's ire. Truly, he was a glutton for punishment. I pray that you do not develop similar proclivities. The training that our disciples undergo here may be harsh, but only by overcoming such trials can one hope to find enlightenment. Dope. Okay. Let's zoom to I guess a Champ Sauvage. See if we find anything. I want to head to Costa Valley though. I don't know on our way how to get to Alboria. So okay. Hopefully from here. We may have to sail. I don't know exactly the way to sail, but maybe like the sea will be blocked off a little bit or something. Yeah. Hey, now I can summon horses wherever. Forgot about that. Yeah, Staff of Anti-Magic is a fiend. And then I know I got some better armor. Or at least this better armor. The Grandmaster's Garb. Good amount more attack. More defense. Actual agility and crit chance. Yeah, that's OP. Defense. Yeah. I could just put on the Mystic. Sure will look sick. Okay. I think we're looking pretty dandy right now. Yeah, but like I said, the team's kind of busted right now. They actually just have such powerful, like, spells and everything. No one starts to actually use Sylve just because he has the heal. But at the same time, Eric and Jade are Eric and Jade, so
That's a solid point.
The rumor that was going around the inn is Vardos Warriors Rest Inn, they call it. Seems like everyone who stays at night there ends up having the same dream. Same dream, you say? But that's interesting. I reckon we should go and pay this inn a wee visit. It's up on the coast to the northeast of here, if I recall. Come one laddie, let's over to Vardos and see if we can find or if there's any truth to this tale. Okay. Well, it seems like I can stop at some places. I don't know why I'd really want to go back to some of these other places. But we might as well do it. Because waypoints, as well as we might find some companions. Know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, there's another quest up here. Might as well just explore the entire world again, you know, because kind of have to.
Gray is officially level 99, 99, 99, 99.
Nice. Labreza Marina, every time I stand here and smell the sea breeze, I remember the adventures I had when I was young. The captain of a ship, every day, me and my crew, we sail the ocean, look for the treasure, we find a lot, but one day we find something very, very special indeed. The name is a Sagestone. Still, I remember the moment I see it for the first time. But alas, this is not a story with a happy ending. When we sail back to Gondolia with all of the treasure, there's a terrible storm. Our ship, it is wrecked upon the rocks. Fortunately, we all survive, but I try to jump into the sea to save our treasure, but my crew, they hold me back. I simply watch as all my beautiful treasure sinks to the bottom of the sea. It's still down there now, I suppose, my dear old ship, my treasures, the fabulous Sagestone. Listen, I want to see this stone again, just one time before I die. Can you help? Can you find it for me? Sure. I don't expect you to say yes. I expect you to think I am totally crazy. The place where my ship sank, it is due east of Heliodor. That is where you must look. Sagestone is still there, I am certain. Of course, there is no easy thing to find treasure at the bottom of the sea. It is impossible from the surface. For a start, you might dive down and look closely at the ocean floor. I know that it's a difficult request, and I have have many details to help you, but I have faith. I know you find the Sagestone, and you bring here to show me. Okay. There's another quest over on the other side. Look down to prevent a little bit of lag. Okay, they look like they're on the bridge, so. Okay. My lover, he died on the day that Yggdrasil fell down. Before this day, he is a healthy man, a happy man. But they say that every leaf in Yggdrasil is the life of one person. Maybe his leaf is destroyed and he loses life because of this. Before he died, he told me to bring me a special flower, one that grew in the desert of Gallopolis. He say he give me this as an engagement present. But still, I want to see this flower. I want to see what my lover wished to give to me. Maybe it can bring me a little bit of comfort. Can you help me? Can you go to the desert of Gallopolis and find for me this flower? A happy hat. You have a heart of gold. I tell you all I know about a special flower. My lover said the name of the flower is a desert rose. It's hard to believe that rose can grow in the desert, but my lover never lie, never. The desert road exists. You must search the sands of Gallopolis, evergreen of them if it is necessary. When you find it, bring it to me. I wait here for you. Dope. Getting a lot of questions. It's gonna be, like I said, real fun exploring the entire world again, but you know, when you're a hero, it's what you gotta do, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Basically, I'm just gonna have to follow the same route I took as your boy. To like the Hado Steeps and stuff like that. Just to get the waypoints. Okay. I do need to go to the Delfonte place. So many cool enemies. And I will fight them. But I guess technically said I would, or I guess I said I would do it once we got Rab. But I don't know. Maybe. Whoa. But I also am gonna have to re-get like all the waypoints of everything. You know, so maybe I'll wait. You know?
Just maybe.
Yeah. Then I can just go in like the order. Trying to remember if in Heliodor there was any place I didn't really go to. I don't think so. I guess I could kind of check. I'm pretty sure we went everywhere on that island. Okay. Okay, this place is the same. So what did I have to do here again? Okay. You've been asked to go grab some rainbow rock salt by a traveling chef in Pyongyang. I'm headed to the center. Okay. I don't think I can just get up there, though. Maybe if I go this way. Nice, this thing's still knocked down. Okay, if I go around there. I'm just not looking forward to going back to every area in like different chapters to get everything. Doesn't look like the salt's over there. The center should be like right over here. Haha. A chunk of rainbow rock salt. Nice. Yeah, either way, it's definitely going to be a bit annoying. Like I said, once we have everyone we can explore, we'll just do everything in chapter 2 first, you know? Or the act 2. And then, well, I guess it technically would make sense to do more act 1. I don't know. We'll explore every place to get all the sparkly spots and fill out our enemy book, and then we'll go searching for treasure in all the areas. You know? Basically just, paint. You know? Best way to describe, the situation. Because it is most definitely going to be annoying. So like I said, we just have to get all the campfires and all the places again. You know? Plus, there's some places that are like, aren't even waypoints. You know?
Yeah.
Like some dungeon and all that. But I'm sure technically your little site says where all the treasure is, so. Yeah, destroy you guys.
Blow away!
Okay.
Another day, another victory.
Actually, I think I do want to use these points right away. Technically, if I get Frost Fangs, I max out Great Swords, I'm pretty sure. Which might have a little bonus. Maybe I'll just do that. Plus, then I have Frost Fangs. Which is really necessary. Now they have a super good hit all. But, you know. Who cares? Bum, bada, bum, bada, bum. Okay. I don't think I had to do any other quests here. And if we do, I can always go back. Right now, I'm more just trying to get these waypoints donezoed. So then we can just, like, warp back when we need to. I'm really hoping, though, like, chapters, like, doesn't get in the way. You know, like, I don't have access to my waypoints or something like that because I go back in a chapter.
Yeah.
Hopefully. I don't know. We'll see. I could also technically go to just, like, the latest chapters in both the, acts, but I don't know. I feel like that could also just be confusing. I don't know. I also don't know if, like, some things are going to be weird, like, the sparkly spots. Like, if I get all the sparkly spots in Act 2, if it'll get all the ones that are in Act 1. You know? It's just going to be something. You know?
Yeah.
But I assume we could do a lot of the stuff in Act 2. Mostly the sparkly spots in the enemies, since we should have access to them. And then, honestly, we can probably try and do Treasure, too. Because, what's it? A lot of the stuff we had to wait until Act 2 to get. So if we do get all the treasure in Act 2, we should have access to everything. The only thing, though, is that, the silver key we don't get until we beat the game. So... you know. Gonna be a little interesting. But I'm still in Act, what's it? 2, right?
Should be.
Makes me wonder what Act 3 is gonna be. See, that's why I kind of like what you said can make some sense. Like, maybe it's like a post-game kind of act, you know? For, like, after we already beat everything, that's kind of just like the post-game.
Mm-hmm.
But then you still have to beat the post-game to get access to the silver key, which I feel like would be weird. But, I don't know. Excuse me. Sneezing everywhere. Bum, bum. How's your chows going?
It's going really well. Not taking absolutely 17 years or anything.
I bet. There's a star descending? Oh, that is... okay. So I guess this is like the last place we go. This is like where we fight the boss. I don't know. Maybe like Act 3 starts once we get our team back or something. Who knows? Or maybe we lose our team.
Whoa.
That'd be a twist no one was expecting. Okay. I gotta fight this thing because I can steal his mount.
Accelerator!
The Dirge Thunder Cell that can send metal monsters to sleep. Oh, they can even send metal monsters. Okay.
This is the end for you!
Okay, let's use Quadra Slash. Things are awfully tanky.
My strength grows ever greater.
Oh, he learned more heal. I think it's like a slower horse. It's literally its defining thing about it. But hey, we gotta try unlocking all the mounts, you know what I'm saying?
True. Well, I'm gonna grab some snackage. I'll be back.
Do you wanna put
So the rumors were true. Edwin's lantern descends
either one of
towards
the green
Gallopolis.
teas or one of the sugar-free cherry Dr. Peppers in the freezer?
Okay.
I don't care which one.
They say it began when Yggdrasil fell and darkness covered the land. But why? What is happening to our world?
Aww. Little Tickington guys. Little ghost buddies.
Erdwin's lantern, eh? Back in Dundrasil, we had a legend that after Erdwin defeated the Dark One, he ascended to the skies as a star, so he could watch over Erdrea for all eternity. That was one of Eleanor's favourite stories. And I always thought it was just that, a story. But now I'm not so sure. I mean, if the Lord of Shadows' rise caused Erdwin's lantern to descend, are you even listening, laddie?
I was kind of listening.
Charming. Well, I can share my musings with you again if you'd like. Heard everything you needed to hear, did you? All right then. Well, I suppose this is no time to be standing around pontificating. The lantern's on course to crash straight into this fair kingdom. We'd best go and see what the Sultan thinks of all this, eh?
Sure. I'm honestly liking Act 2 a good bit now that we're, like, actually making some progress. I don't like the fact of re-exploring and having to get, like, re-get every waypoint. But it is fun kind of going back to the towns in, like, a different order now that it's changed. Like, there's new things that pop up, you know? Like how the next one is, like, go to Alboria, but now that I went this way, it's like, do this, you know? So, it's kind of interesting. It's not the worst thing.
My boy, please! Your reckless heroics will get you killed.
Fear not, Father. I will take all necessary precautions. By the time I return, the mystery of the star will be solved and Gallopolis will be saved.
It is you. Thank you once again for all you did for my son. What in the name of the... Surely this cannot be.
It's been a while, eh, Your Majesty? Years, in fact. I haven't seen you since the Colloquy of Kings and the disaster that followed.
Lord Robert, please, you must listen. What we were told about the Luminary was false. He is not the spawn of the darkness after all. Alas, we were all deceived by King Carnelian. We allowed the world to be destroyed. We brought this disaster upon ourselves.
Oh, come on, Your Majesty. We can hardly be blamed. This is Mordegon's doing. He's the one who possessed King Carnelian and caused all this chaos. This is down to him and no one else.
Lord Robert.
Now, listen. We need to talk about that star. If Erdwin's lantern falls much further, Gallopolis is done for. What do you know about it?
Sadly, very little. I have tasked my finest scholars with investigating its origins, but they have discovered nothing. There is one thing that may be of interest. My son Faris claims to have been able to make out runes on the surface of the barrier that surrounds the star.
Runes, eh? This is the first I've heard of a barrier surrounding the lantern, let alone anything being written on it. Was your lad sure of this?
He certainly appeared to be. In fact, he has taken one of our most learned scholars to the Celestial Sands in order to investigate the runes more closely. It is there that we believe the star will make its landing.
I see. Reckon we'd better go and take a good look at these runes ourselves, eh? Shall we head out after the prince?
It would put my mind at ease if you would, Lord Robert. I cannot help but worry about him being abroad in such dangerous circumstances.
We'll carry him.
Have my thanks. I will instruct the guards to permit you passage through the checkpoint. Journey safely.
You know we won't. Okay. To the sands we go.
Guess who's finally back?
Who? I can't guess. I'm bad at guessing.
It's me. And Pays.
Me's in your room, vibing.
Currently vibing on the futon.
Classy.
Mm-hmm.
Bum 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 bum. See, I like it because right now it's like the game feels a lot like Skyrim-y in a sense, where I can just like go where the heck I want and do things wherever I see fit, which is cool. Also, the enemies are very tanky now, though. They can take like 400 damage and be fine. So, that's fun.
No. You agreed to do this. Come. We must move closer. We cannot hope to read the runes from here.
But, Your Highness, I am sorry. It is too dangerous. I'm afraid I must refuse.
Do you have a means of deciphering the symbols without entering the Celestial Sands?
Well, no. But...
Oh, Princey Pooh! Hello, darling.
long time no see.
Sylvando! What an unexpected pleasure.
The Sultan said you were out here in the scary sands trying to read runes of a falling star. Huh. Guess you grew up to be quite the brave boy,
I am simply doing my duty to my people. But what about you? What brings you to the sands?
The same thing as you, Your Highness. We have come to investigate Erdwin's lantern.
Sir Hendrik? The Sir Hendrik? Ah, the hero of Heliodor, here in my kingdom!
You know who I am, Your Highness?
But of course! You are my hero! You are every aspiring knight's hero! To serve under your command is my life's ambition!
I am honored, Your Highness. The courage you have shown in venturing out here suggests that you would make a fine knight, wherever or whomever you serve.
Truly, you have no idea how much your words mean to me. Oh, thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Sorry to butt in, Your Highness, but might I ask how your investigations are going? You were looking a wee bit frustrated back there when we arrived.
Indeed I was, old man. That fool of a scholar is too frightened to accompany me any further into the sands. I am not one for learning. The symbols will mean nothing to me, which leaves me in quite a predicament.
think I might be able to help out there, if you'll allow me.
You are some manner of wizened ancient? Excellent. I would be very much obliged. The runes can be best seen from the ruins in the center of the sands. Meet me there.
Let's second go. The center of sands. Bum ba dum. I do want to fight one of those sand monsters now that what's it? We have more of a team going, you know? Did you say the center of the sand or the center of the ruins? Not sure. Either way, I'm gonna get this heal save point thing. Those do not seem like some very nice crabs. Do I want to fight one of the desert guys in Aldred?
Why not, you know?
Yeah.
Oh baby, 172 emblems.
Oh baby. Are you doing karate first or?
Nope.
I would. Karate goes by fastest.
No.
I'm just saying, dude. Cuckoo.
Might have to rethink this.
Rethink what?
Doing this first. Because the first one was like three rounds, you know?
Mm-hmm.
This one's 4 or 5 rounds, so.
Yeah.
Stay focused.
And there's 2 of them.
Yeah.
Accelerator!
Okay. Okay. This is a defensive single enemy. Okay. That's
I
fine.
feel the need for speed.
Some more heal.
Here you go, laddie.
Okay. Choose our nice hustle dance. Now let's clap him up. Bruh. Leave my poor boy alone. There we go.
Another day, another victory.
We knocked one of them out. Feels good. That was a lot harder of a fight than I was expecting, though. Okay. Do some nice hustle dance. Such a loud attack. Powered up snooze, I like it. Okay. I think I'm gonna go into my what's it? Turn down sound effects a bit. Okay. So many enemies, bro. The cuckoo clocker.
The legend himself.
Mm-hmm. These Robo Robins going ham. I'll try to confuse them all. And then Axe of Evil, let's get it. Okay. Just trying to fight some of the enemies they haven't fought. Just a little bit of a warm-up. Plus I'm kinda, I feel like, low on XP. You know? I feel like my team's kinda getting a little thrash for being underleveled. To be fair, Rab's level 37. So I guess I was definitely supposed to get Sylvando or Sylvando. Later. You know? But we're getting there. I wouldn't mind finding a good spot to farm. You know. I don't think these enemies is the way to handle it though. Yo, how's it going, Prince?
Taking a nap, Principal? And there was me thinking you'd come to investigate the lantern.
Oh, truly, it is even more magnificent when one lies directly beneath it. How many can say that they have seen such glories up close?
It does look terrifying though, I'll tell you that for sure.
You're a special one, darling. Don't go changing, What are these ruins, anyway? And how come they're out here all on their own in the middle of the desert?
Huh? Oh, they have been here forever. Since the age of our grandfathers' grandfathers. Or some such nonsense.
They were built for something very important. I just know it. Ooh! Maybe some kind of stage! What a place to perform, can you imagine?
What's this mad lad doing?
You weren't wrong about the runes, Your Highness. I can definitely see some on the side of the lantern. Let's take a closer look, shall we?
Looks dangerous. It's like looking into the sun.
Are you okay, honey? You were talking to yourself, and we all know what that means.
Going crazily. Just lose it. Ah.
What's happening?
The lantern!
It's Lantern.
Oh, oh, oh. Oh, it's falling! It's falling! It's falling! We're gonna be squished!
Oh, stop it. Bare hands.
Lord Robert, it is not safe here. We must fall back.
Oh, give me a minute, will ye? I think I can make out what the runes are saying. Calas Moss.
Please, Lord Robert, it is too dangerous.
What is this? What is happening?
I don't know if the guy's helping us or not. He looks very evil and he's destroying something light, but at like the same time, like...
Now none shall challenge me. This world is mine, and mine alone.
Was that the Sword of Shadows?
The lantern. It has disappeared. The star was named for Erdwin, but can such an ominous phenomenon truly be the work of heroes? Was the foul creature wielding the sword not...
That was no foul creature, Sir Hendrik. That was the savior of Gallopolis. He spared us all from the falling star. The kingdom is saved. My people will surely thank me when I bring them the good tidings. I must return to the city and spread the news. Come and find me at the palace if you need me. Yes!
Kalasmus. What could that mean?
Why don't we go ask the Sultan? It's his kingdom, maybe he knows something.
Aye.
Yeah. Like the little buddy. Okay, never mind. Straight up dead. Whee! Take me away. To the Sultan. Bum ba-dum.
It is a relief to see you safe, my friends. When the star shattered, I could not help but fear the worst. Faris has explained all that came to pass out upon the sands. It seems a savior appeared and destroyed the lantern before it could lay waste to my kingdom.
Aye. Though, I wouldn't go calling him your savior just yet. Anyway, never mind that now. There's something I want to ask you, your majesty. The runes on the barrier around the star, they spelled out a word. Kalasmus. Does that mean anything to you?
Kalasmos. Sadly, it does not.
Well, if it was written on the side of a star, you can bet it means something. Something important. Yeah, but we can't go letting it distract us too much. Mordigan's not going to defeat himself. We've work to be getting on with.
Lord Robert, your quest to defeat the Lord of Shadows is a noble one. The people of Gallopolis will be praying for your success.
Yes, and if there is ever anything you require, you need only ask. After all, I still owe you a favor.
Okay. Gallopolis is saved, all thanks to me.
What a nice guy.
Yeah, you know me. Just kinda saving everything. So many cats in here. Okay, another quest. Woohoo. Woohoo. Oh dear. I came in to research Erdwin's later, yes, lantern. I'm an astronomer, you see, but now it's gone disappeared, so I'm not sure what to do. Some of my colleagues have managed to find some shards in the lantern out in the desert, though. I've seen a couple, and they look absolutely fascinating. I'd love to perform a few experiments on them. But I've heard the desert's crawling with monsters. There's no way someone like me could venture out there on a shard hunt. You look like you can handle yourself, though. I don't suppose you'd be able to go out and find one for me, could you? I want you to bring a piece of the lantern. Okay. I get an agate of evolution. Really? Oh, thank you. As far as I heard, the shards have been turning up in the desert to the north of Gallopolis. If you could find one and bring it to me, I'd be so grateful. I'll be waiting here for you, alright? A little bit of lantern. Okay, let's go to the north. Get this done. I forget that, like, the way it sorts is still the same as it did before. So it's weird. My main question is, when it says the north, does it mean, like, over here in the desert? Or does it mean, what's it? Like, the, actual upper part of it. Doesn't seem like there's any here. They must be talking about the area up here. I might need you to look it up. if I have a
What?
bunch of trouble finding it. Where the little, like, shard of the lantern is. I'm gonna check up here first, but if I don't find up here... Bow, 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 bow. Okay, I see it. A lantern shard. Okay, let me go back to Galapagos. Easy quest. An agate thing seems like just a material though. So it's not really that cool of a reward, but whatever. I can't prove any of my theories until I perform the necessary experiments, and I simply can't do that without the lantern shard. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't see you were there. Wait, does this mean you found the lantern fragment for me? You have? Oh, thank you so much. I'll be prepping my experiments right away. But these are... Oh, gosh. Now, that is fascinating. Do you see these runes on the shard you brought me? These are the same ones that were on top of those runes in the desert. The ones that I said date back to ancient times. This reinforces my theory that Erdman's lantern contains the power of the ancient hero from whom it was named. The meaning of the runes is a bit more mysterious, though. It's something like, entrusted to you, people of the future. What does that mean? Did Erdman entrust us with this power? I'm going to need to research this a lot more depth, okay? This lantern shard could potentially lead to some really groundbreaking discoveries. Thank you for going to all the trouble for getting this for me here. A little token of my gratitude. 3 agates of evolution. Okay. Well, we somewhat solved the crisis in Galapagos and solved the side quest in Galapagos. So, well, yeah. Now we venture further back. There is the... Okay, I don't think that actually helps. It's not a way to go. And I think we started in the Laguna di Gondolia. So I guess we're heading to the Hado Steep. And now, though, once we go to Hado, we can get that one treasure chest that was creeping, I assume, since we're now in Act 2. You know? And we have Hero and all that to where we can actually take mounts. So that's nice. Yeah, it's a little bit of pain of having to go back and get all the waypoints, but... Yeah. Place doesn't seem that great condition, but whatever, whatever. Okay, I guess I don't need that little lad. I don't think I had a quest for the Hado Steep, so I think we're fine. Some nice lump mages. We're probably going to want to get to level 40, though. Soon. Because first, skill points. As well as, just what we need. But, again, we'll kind of wait. I don't think we need to go up there for anything. Actually... Maybe, I know I had a quest from the academy that was like I had to go, I think, to the Cryptic Crypt. The riddle I don't have. An elderly fellow near the sea gates of Puerto Valor who seems disappointed in something. Okay, so I don't actually have that quest though. This also Puerto Valor? Okay, another thing in the academy. And something in Hado, okay. I thought I had a... Oh, okay. Yeah, these ones are underway. Sniffelheim. The outfit I gotta wear. Oh, the Desert Rose. And then the Cryptic Crypt. Okay. Okay. I guess we'll get this, Cryptic Crypt thing first. And then I guess we'll go to Galapagos and try to find a Desert Rose. which I might need help with, because it's just speed up the process. Yeah, no.
Mm-hmm.
So that might help. And to be fair, since you're doing Chow Garden, a lot of that stuff's just waiting for Chow races, so. Kinda works. Okay. Oh yeah, the Cryptic Crypt isn't the really annoying dungeon, I don't think. I could be wrong. What, you're asking if I'm Maladorian's father? How rude, do I look like an old man to you? I'm Mandarin's cousin, Mandalorette. Okay. Not exactly useful information to me. Am I Mandalorian? Don't be silly. I'm her uncle, Illy. Uh, twice my age. Do I really look old enough to have a daughter in school? Honestly, what do you think? Okay. Looks a bit weird. A little sus. Okay. Make sure no one's down here that I gotta talk to. Okay.
All right.
Tough stuff.
Victory.
Anyway. Are you looking up the Desert Rose? Bow to be. Bow to be. Okay. Something tells me this isn't where I need to be. Okay. Oh my. Kabam. Sent you a screenshot. Yeah, I can see that. I don't know exactly how that in itself is supposed to
Most
help
of the
me.
map location.
Yeah, I guess that kind of would help. Okay. Yes, it's definitely what I meant to do. Game's on to me. Bunch of mind readers. Okay. No. This is the way I would imagine I'd go. Frick you! They really want me to suffer, don't they? Climbing up again. Doobity doobity boobity boobity bop. This is kind of... Okay. Okay, let's see if this is what we need. Boom, 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 boom. Mandalorian's father? I'm her grandfather. Okay. No, I only just crawled out of the grave. Nobody's even given me a name yet. Okay. Of course not. I'm only 8 years old. Okay. Is her father in jail? Let's see. Oh god, dude. Where's her dad?
For the Desert Rose quest?
No.
What's the quest called then?
Something about perfume, I think. A fragile file or whatever.
Yes, of course. Fragile.
Yes. And I can't find him anywhere. He's a hard man to track down.
Are you in the Cryptic Crypt?
Yes. There's a bunch of people who look the same. Because they're all like the same
He
monster.
is, near the 4 silver doors.
He is?
Yep, he's in, like, the room right next to it.
Sure?
Yep, he should be next to a large purple bottle. Unless that's the, thing that you, like, bring him or whatever.
I thought it might have been this room. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay. Strange to see a human here. How may I help you? Tells a walking corpse he's looking for Mandalorian. Still a father. Oh, is that so? Well, you're in luck. I'm fetid. She's not in any trouble, is she? Explain to me. Ran out of the pungent perfume. Send him bring back another bottle. Poor girl. She's at a delicate age, you know. Being the only walking corpse in an all-girls school must be hard enough without worrying about how she smells. Dangerous monsters have been prowling around outside the crypt recently, so some of my shipments have been delayed. Thank you so much for offering to take her a bottle. Here you go, a vial of my finest and most pungent perfume. Thank you again, adventurer. Oh, and be sure to tell her whatever that I'm thinking of her. Okay, let's take it back. Lee Academy, Day, LeMay, Lele, Bay. I don't know.
Was that bars?
Yes. French. French bars. There's a lot of quests in the academy, from what I've realized. Oh yeah, you could also, look up the, other things, like, the other quests here, like the what I need to wear to look stylish, and the riddle things.
Okay.
Hello again, do you find my daddy, and have you brought a bottle of perfume? There you go. That's it, my daddy's secret formula. Oh, I don't know how to thank you, you've saved my life. Here, you should take this, it's the least you deserve. You've made me the happiest girl in the whole wide world. Tee-hee-hee. The Hades helm. Smelling perfume in the whole world, it makes me smell so good, teehee. My daddy told me to never reveal the secret ingredient, especially not to humans. You might not like what you found out. Okay. When you say it like that, it just makes me not want to know even more. Okay. That's pretty good. Some good charm. Some good, defense. Yeah, I'll put it on. And then this was the quest about the other thing. Okay. Let's just get Desert Rose first. Then we'll work from there on what we're gonna do. Okay. Just as Galapagos region doesn't necessarily say south or anything, so.
What are the quests called?
Let me figure that out right now. Okay. The right riddle, or a right riddle. And then you have, Madame LeBonc's or whatever, LeBauch's life lesson. And I think that's it in terms right now. And you can also look up the search for the Sage's Stone. That could also help. And I'm gonna also get some other quests. And so we might as well finish what I can, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Because the last thing we need to be worrying about is quests as well. Okay. Desert Rose. Okay. First that was Gondolia. Ba-doop, ba-doop, ba-doop. Hopefully I have the stuff to look stylish in the riddle weapons. I also haven't checked like any of these shops recently. So I don't know what actually like if they updated the shops to make good weapons. Okay. Yeah, what did he want? Alright, he wanted the treasure. Is it in Nautica? Oh, I've been skipping it. Okay. Level 1 to give is beautiful. It also is a symbol of how life always emerge and prevail. It's strange when I look at this flower, I think I can hear the voice of my lover speaking to me. He tells me to enjoy my life. He is correct. This world, it is full of miracles. I must enjoy them as much as I can. Then perhaps I tell my lover of them when we are reunited at last. I feel much stronger now. Take this. If not, or is not so much, but I want you to have it. A happy hat. Yeah, I don't think I can get to Nautica, though. So.
Either way, and then for the other ones, like say to be looking good, you need, I forget how much it was, 330 charm.
Huh? Oh, I just need charm.
Mm-hmm. Then for the other one, you want a steel broadsword, and then fizzle foil.
Ah, steel broadsword.
Mm-hmm.
Genius.
Clever.
Okay. I think I have a steel broadsword. No. Well.
Wonder how you'd get one.
Make one, probably.
Yeah, that's probably an option.
Oh, I can buy the cat suit now? Maybe I could always buy it. I just didn't, what's it? I can wear that on Rab? Okay. Okay, some of the stuff's actually, like, good stuff. Okay. Some beastly shields. Okay. I guess I could craft it. It's probably the play. That's because guy just sells it. Even though it's still probably better to, And I need fizzle foil, you say?
Yep.
That's also a sword I can buy. But I don't know if I can craft it. There's some interesting grabs for gear at these places. But they are so freaking expensive. It's actually crazy. Okay. Okay. Well, I can't get to Nautica, I don't think. Unless I have to get to Nautica... No. But I don't think I can just go to Nautica either, so I'm not really sure. Anyway. Let's see if I can get the charm I need through my equipment. Fizzle foil gives a good bit. I think. That's what it recommends at least. Yeah, not beating that. Right. I don't know if I can get that charm quite yet. I don't know, it doesn't give me that much charm though. Oh. Pretty weak right now, so maybe I'll put back on my other stuff. I guess I can keep the accessories, it's not really that big of a deal. Okay, God, I unlocked 2 new courses, why? Yeah, okay, let's see. Quest catalog. Where's it salt? I have to go to Pyamnyam. This can't be accepted yet. This is in Puerto Valor. That is in the Academy. Oh, when night falls. Okay. And somewhere in Hado. And then Lonalulu and Lonalulu. Okay, but I can't. I can probably get to Lonalulu now, but okay. So I guess we'll go to Puerto Valor first. Can I even get to Puerto Valor, actually? Yes. Okay. Like I said, really all we gotta do is explore first. Like, get all these islands, kind of. Get our waypoints back. Make it a lot easier. You know? Please listen to a tale of woe. A monster known as a Knight Embring is haunting the Erie. He was once a noble whatever, but somehow transformed into a monster. His sense of nightlessness has disappeared completely, and he commits the most wicked acts. Someone must put an end to his evil ways of the disgrace to chivalry and restore the reputation of Calaberos everywhere. It will not be easy, of course, but there is a certain pet power that I am sure could be used to put him in his place. We do have something about you, friend. Would you be willing to confront the so-called knight and smite him in the name of justice? Sure. I get a metal slime shield. Now, the pet power that you'll need to use to put the knight aberrant in his place is called Arise. Must be performed by 3 able swordsmen. Bring 2 such warriors with you to the area and leash merry heck. Okay. You must make a knight aberrant to pay the price for breaking the promises of the pledge. Okay. And that was at the Erie. So I need to get a pet power, which is always fun. I love getting pet powers. They're my favorite thing in the game. They said there's a knight haunting it, though. On a night aberrant roots. Okay. I don't know if I can just... Oh, it's probably those things up there.
Do your worst.
Defending on chain is just like something that I just can't get enough of.
Do your worst.
I wonder which 3 knights it's talking about, though, right? Like, technically all of us are kind of knights. Maybe not Rab, I'm guessing. Maybe not Sylvando.
Did it say 3 like swordsmen?
It said 3 knights, I'm pretty sure. But I guess uses swords. So, it could be Sylv. I just don't think I had the quest before until I had Rab.
Do your worst.
Well, I'm gonna take a dinner. I'm back.
Or, okay. Get pepped up, bro.
Do your worst.
Need to get pepped, bro. Before I start fading. My peppiness is already fading, I can tell.
Forward. Do your worst.
I don't think it was any of these ones.
Do your worst.
Dinner's done. It's also potatoes and corn.
Disgusting. Of course. Now we gotta wait for good old hero to now be pepped. Yeah. Gabe.
Do your worst.
Yeah, now everyone's gonna fade out of pep power. Oh, boy. Okay.
Arise!
Okay, just get to killing your boy.
Fabulous!
Nice. Okay. Which one did I not have? Tata, which we're gonna go to. Ah, yes. Okay. I guess I'm gonna snag food real quick, chat. And then I'll be back. Back. It's not quite nighttime yet. So we're waiting for... Because once that arrives, it'll be fine. pretty solid stuff, honestly. Steel broadsword. But I can't make that other thing, so. I'm gonna head inside just to see if I can get a perfect one. Really? One size forward, let's get it. Okay. Okay. Second goal. That's impressive for me. Sure, for other people, getting perfection on a steel broadsword probably is like nothing, but for me, it's a heck of an achievement. To the library. Did I miss the door? I always have to go here to do it. If I never touching stuff when I have food. That's it, you've exercised the answer, traveler. You've worked it out. A single-handed sword that sounds like you would, or you should pilfer it. It's a steel broadsword. You did steel broadsword, hee hee. Not bad, not bad. The game's not over. I've got another perplexing problem for you. This was like a short tempered cactual. It's ridiculously prickly. Alright, here we go. What sort of weapon sounds like it's made to frustrate others that's flagging? If you know what it is, equip it and come show me. What if I know what it is because I cheated?
Then you're a cheater.
No, I'm a genius. Okay. So I have to wait for nighttime. If I don't know if, I'm assuming if it's nighttime, it would have to be outside. You know? Like the quest. Also, the broadsword is a +3. Because I'm crazy.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. Whoa. Yeah, it says, so the young girl's ghost appears in one of the classrooms. Okay. Once it's nighttime. You know? Why are, like, ghosts associated with nighttime? Just 'cause it's, like, spooky? I don't know.
I guess.
Okay. You can see me? Yay, it's nice to have someone to talk to at least. I'm Rose, or at least I was. I died when I was 10 years old, now I'm just a ghost. But don't worry, I'm not a scary ghost. I wouldn't say boo at a goose. What? Truth is, I don't really want to haunt this place. I'd like to go to Yggdrasil and be with my mummy and daddy, but I'm stuck here until my final wish comes true. And now you've appeared, and you can see me and everything. It must have been Yggdrasil's will that brought you here. Thanks for the quest catalog. Would you be able to make my final wish come true so I can finally be free? Will that for me, won't you? It depends. Thank you, so kind. Alright then. I better tell you about my wish. My deepest, most heartfelt wish is to find the treasure left behind by the Academy's most prolific metal hunter ever, Maxie von Bloem. I don't know what this treasure is, but apparently it glitters like a setting sun on the ocean waves, and it's more precious than the purest gold. She's said to have taken it with her to her grave, which is supposed to be somewhere in Zvardus, but I was never able to find it. Please, you have to find Maxie's treasure and bring it to me so I can leave this world at last. Won't do. Okay. Well, I guess we go to Hado now. Get the quest that's there, see what's up. Basically, we're just going to be doing a lot of exploring, you know. Although Honolulu might be a really good place to go, since I'm pretty sure that's where Eric is. You know?
Yeah.
Seems like a good place to go. Hey Tycoon, how's it going? They turned a kind of bad dinner into a pretty good dinner. So, I'm content.
The magic of splicing.
Exactly. Instead of jumbling sausage, corn, and potatoes, or sausage, potatoes, and corn, however you want to say it, just separate it. And then it's like, I can enjoy corn, ketchupy potatoes, and then, what's it? Sausage. You know? It's much better this way. So what enemy am I supposed to, like, take control of to get over the water? Maybe it only appears in, like, the daytime or something. Or maybe I gotta save Hado first. Who knows? Who knows? There is a quest here. At the bathhouse. Ooh. What do we think it is? Someone trying to need help sneak it in? You know? I came all the way to Heliodor to sample the waters here and enjoy their supposed wrinkle-reducing properties, but I must confess, the experience left me rather cold, literally. If I want to look 20 years younger, I'm going to need veritable clouds of piping hot steam, not this dreadful, lukewarm excuse for a sauna. I spoke to the fellow who runs the place, and he said something about them having used a substitute called fiery brimstone to heat the water in the past, but that had become rather difficult to find of late. I say you look like a nice, kind young man. There's something about the sheen of your hair that I instinctively trust. I wonder if you might do me an enormous favor and seek out some of this fiery brimstone. I get goobricant. Okay. Sus, but okay. Ho ho, I knew you were a fine young man who would never refuse a request from a damsel in distress. Apparently, the brimstone substance can only be obtained by defeating the monster known as lava lamplings. According to the owner of the 10 things, they can be found on Mount Fuji. He couldn't be more precise than that, so I suppose you'll just have to have a jolly good look round. Now, there's no time for dawdling. Find that fiery brimstone so that we can heat the water here properly and build up a head of steam I need to make my wrinkles vanish. Kind of selfish if you ask me. But I don't mind helping. I'm a nice guy like that, you know. Plus, honestly, I wanted to go to Mount Fuji. I'm even thinking, oh, maybe I'll head up there after going to Hado. And now, that's exactly what will happen. That means it probably won't be locked anymore. Hopefully. Anyway, but we know where Jade kind of is, right?
Don't we know exactly where they are?
Well, the thing is that I don't know exactly where Octagonia is. And Eric, we assume, washed up on Honolulu. So, yeah, I guess we're just going to venture around. Visiting the Key Islands. And maybe if we can, see if we can go to Nautica. I wonder if I can go this way now. So this is like the best kind of sausage. Okay. I don't know what kind it is. I'm usually not a big fan of sauces, but this is actually like good. It has like a nice texture, a nice spice, not too spicy, you know. Okay, so what am I supposed to do here when everything's shut? Like, go to Mount Fuji, but also you literally can't go to Mount Fuji.
Just go there better.
Well, I don't know how I'm supposed to get access to this place. I don't know if I gotta talk to someone or... But I'm gonna try. I'm gonna go to Hado and then talk to the spa guy and be like, where's the key, homie? He'll be like, oh, key's right here, Holmes. And it'll be as simple as that. Also, I saw a little bit of Lost Ark Tycoon. I hear it's like a Diablo kind of thing. That's how people described it. So, I don't know exactly what that means, but... yeah. But if it is, like, Diablo, like, style gameplay, that actually sounds pretty interesting. I would not be against it. I might check it out more, like, tonight. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Because I don't think it released yet. So. Okay, where is this next place? The Door of Departure. Can I even go to the Door of Departure? It actually doesn't help me too much. Since it'll just take me back anyway, so yeah, that's not really needed. Okay, I guess we're going back to the ocean. AKA the sea. We'll go to the major place and get like the first campsite, and then we'll expand from there. You know? So I don't know which one this is. Ah, that's Puerto Valor. Okay. And then that is the other area. Yeah. So I guess we can try to see if Nautica's open. And then we can head to Zvardust. Doesn't sound like a bad plan. Time to get jumped by like level 80 sea monsters. I don't really want to waste my Quadra Slash. Let's try Frost Blades. It's kind of cool. Ow. First of all, yeah, just kind of ow.
Witness the power of a true disciple.
I don't want to talk to the party, bro. Where the frick? Okay. Okay. That led to... That's an extra... Oh, wait, no. This actually might be the place we're trying to go to. No, we already went to the casino place. Yeah. Okay.
Hot stuff coming through!
Dunzo. Absolutely schwack. Now let me into Nautica. Okay. It says it doesn't work right now, or something like that. Something along those lines. If it's a no-go. A lobster monster. Oh, he's actually paralyzed. Sick. Absolutely steamed. Of course, now we get a cutscene before I can fill up my food, so I can't eat during the cutscene.
It's a wee bit stormy all of a sudden.
Sylvando, this ship of yours is not about to sink, is it?
Don't mention the S word! I'll have us out of this in just a jiffy.
We're going down.
That voice, where is it coming from?
Oh yeah.
Tremble before the mighty Alizarin, faithful servant of the Lord of Shadows and ruler of the deep.
I'm spooked.
Who dare to enter my realm unbidden? Know that an insult to me is an insult to my lord and master. Prepare to pay with your lives.
You're the one who'll be paying, you great big slimy so-and-so. Get a load of this.
Get a load of this.
Are you having me on? I just blasted you with pearly gates and you barely even flinched.
The orb with which my lord and master entrusted me renders all your petty human enchantments null and void. Now join me in the blackest depths of despair.
Oh no, Jared, we got separated from the party. I'll say it again. Separated from the party, Jared. Can you imagine?
I could not imagine.
Now I woke up. Supposedly, I would imagine it's Vardust. Yay? Nay? I'm not sure, Jared. Maybe I'm dead. I can tell you I wasn't expecting it to happen, though. Ooh, never mind. I'm in question mark land. Okay. Well, chat, I'm gonna go snag some more sausage. Then I'll be back. So I can eat during cutscenes. Never mind, I guess food's put away.
Tragic.
It's whatever. I'm expecting it.
At the end of the race, right, I had two people right behind me, and then I fell in the hole. Like, right at the end, right? And I'm like, oh
Correct.
no, I don't have enough stamina to boost myself out of this one. And as soon as I get out of the hole, they pass me, and they both fall in holes, and I win.
It's crazy. I don't think this person looked like this a second ago. Well, so it's you. Don't look so worried. This place isn't heaven, but it's certainly not heck either. Well, don't just stand there, grab yourself a rod. There's one over there. Some fishing rods. Pick one up. Yep. Let's go catch some nothing.
And what, might I ask, are you staring at? Is there something stuck to my face? All right, all right. It is rather an imposing appearance, I agree. Why don't we try another? No, still no good. Well, if at first you don't succeed.
Not settling on a particular form, hmm? That rather makes me think you might not know who I am.
The sage, I imagine.
In your world, I am known as the seer.
That's what I meant.
I take on different appearances for different people, you see. By which I mean to say that I look different depending on who is doing the looking. But enough about me. How's the fishing? Caught anything?
No one's gonna lie.
No, I didn't think so. You're not ready yet, you see. When the time comes, you will know it. When the fish finally takes the bait, you must be ready to reel it in. But until then, you have no choice but to wait patiently. That is just the way of life.
Fishing's a metaphor for life, Jared.
You know, I have
Got
the
that right.
strangest feeling I've met one of your companions. Eric, was it? Well, no matter. We are not here to discuss him. Come, let us go inside. We can save the fishing for another day.
We're going inside. So what's up? Humble abode, all that.
Take your seat. Make yourself at home. Now, the fact that you're here makes me wonder if you might have taken a bit of a wrong turn somewhere. Hold still for just a moment. So that's it. Worried we've lost the power of the luminary, are we? Well, I'm afraid there's not much I can do about that.
Power luminary was inside me all along.
You may think that your power has been taken from you by the Lord of Shadows. But power cannot be taken, no more than it can be touched or tasted. Especially not the power of the luminary. Still no idea what I'm talking about, huh? Well, no matter. I think that's enough for now. Let me leave you with this thought. When the time comes, you will know. You will feel the tug on the line, and you will know. As in fishing, so in life.
I'm gonna have to use that quote.
Oh, that's right.
What?
You're
As in
drowning,
fishing, so is life, or something like that.
at all.
Close to it.
Well, don't fret.
I think the first step of using a quote is knowing what the quote
tree
is.
tells me it's not
Yeah.
your time.
I could mess it up a bit, and then it'd be a quote from me, you know?
Right. We'd better get you woken up, hadn't we? You are the luminary, after all. You have rather an important task to be getting on with.
Yes, sir. I have to light the way and pave the path and all those other things.
Save the world.
That feels like that would break her hand. Not her hand. Maybe her entire hand. Most likely just a finger, but it doesn't seem like it'd push me back.
Darling, you're alive! Oh, thank goodness.
When you took that tumble into the sea back there, we all thought you were done for, laddie. Oh, it was terrible. We tried to fish you out, but you slipped beneath the waves before we could get to you. But then, well, it was nothing short of a miracle. There was a bright light, and suddenly, there you were, floating up from the seabed. Somehow we managed to pull you out of the water, give that big slimy so-and-so the slip, and get here to safety. I still don't know quite how we did it.
What's the matter, honey? You look like you've seen a ghost.
Seen a seer, actually.
You're kidding. You were fishing, and you met a person called the Seer, and they turned into a dog? Oh, come on, silly Billy. You were just dreaming, that's all. You were out for a long time.
You have been through quite an ordeal. You need rest. As do we all. Come.
There's also a quote. As do we all come. You just gotta take quotes out of the entirety of the quote and then take it out of context.
Exactly.
Put courage in your heart and lightning in your hand.
Put courage in your heart and lightning in your hand. I live by that.
There'll be time enough for staring out to sea tomorrow, laddie. Come on, let's get you to bed.
It's just full of quotes, Jared. It really is. The party bed down in a cabin on the seashore and take a much needed rest. Bam, 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 bam. Loot this. Okay. Make our way up Zvardist. Place looks exactly the same as I left it. Maybe a couple of more ghosts and goblins and some sham sandwiches, but you know.
Such is life.
Exactly. So I know only 2 of the local monsters somehow. Maybe these angrified enemies count as their own enemy.
That'd be great.
I think it's the case, because I've definitely fought like a troll before. I'll try a fight and see what happens. Maybe we'll have to get all the enemies in the acts, and that's how we'll have to do it, you know? Act 1 enemies, Act 2 enemies, but they're completely separate.
That would be quality.
That's the beauty of it. A group of ham sandwiches. Okay. Okay, well, I destroyed them.
Was never in doubt.
With the that. Okay. Now let's try these burbs. No, and a troll. Perfect.
I'm on fire!
Okay.
Witness the power of a true disciple!
Okay, that would have been unfortunate if I would have got hit there. Okay.
Fabulous!
Oh. I think it might, Jared.
Fabulous, darling!
Because they just said that guy was a vicious troll. And a vicious raven lunatic. Yeah. Let's see this. Local monsters. Vicious raven lunatic. Vicious troll.
Unlucky.
Yeah, Jared. All I'm saying is we're going to be having a heck of a time trying to fill out the enemy book and getting all the treasure and all the secret spots. In other words, we're doomed, Jared. I think that's the takeaway. This honestly isn't a bad place to level, by the way. These things aren't that tanky. And they give like 1,000 XP. Which is pretty solid. All things considered. Okay, so it seems like we can go to the Dundrasil region from here. So that's interesting. Is there a mountable? What's it? One of those lads. Because that'd be cool. I don't know if I ever remember this bridge being here. Time to fight some vicious trolls. Grublins. Sorry. That stuff.
Blow away!
That's some good damage. Like how much is that for 3 Grublins? Almost 2,000 XP, Jared.
Dang.
Yeah. I think it's the way to go. Let's try the Great Saber Cat. They do a lot of damage. Okay, let's see. 2 of those Saber Cats. Okay. The Grublins seem like the way. Seems like they're just packing XP.
Accept your fate.
Bam, bam, bam.
Blow away! Witness the power of a true disciple!
2 quick turns, 1,890. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Ow. The old clap and smack.
Did it, darlings!
Swoosh. Dubs. Okay.
strength grows ever greater.
May not be the best place for XP, but it honestly does not seem bad. Just I have a feeling we're gonna need a lot more than like 2,000 fight to really get rolling, you know what I'm saying? Let's see, how much for those two enemies? Okay, less. We're about the same more so, but the goblins are easier, so doesn't really make sense. I honestly do kind of want to stay here and farm some XP, but I don't think we need that right now. I think we shall head to the Dundersill region. Maybe there'll be some easier enemies to fight there. Forgotten what Dave told us? Something about the Warriors Within, remember? Yeah. Okay, so I guess I have to go to the Warriors Within and chat with people. Forgot that's so necessary. Oh, and I can't. Oh, wait. Okay, got baited. I thought it was saying I couldn't use my horse hailer, but because I tried to use Nose for Treasure. Silly me. Is my horse immune to poison, bro? Sick. Bam, bam. Frick. I forgot I can't jump on the horse. It's not like horses are known for jumping. There's definitely some good, items, you know? But, like, at the same time, I don't got unlimited money yet, you know? So, it doesn't seem, worth it. I just gotta try and scrape by, you know? That's what I'm gonna do. You know? Unless we can't. In which case, we're doomed. You know? But I really don't want to spend my funds. But to be fair, if we do have to get upgrades, I'll have a good amount of money to spend towards it. Like, 'cause I have a lot of saved up funds, you know? So, we can probably get like one piece of equipment. Because you heard the rumors, well, this is the place. Everyone who stays here has the exact same dream. I shan't tell you what kind of dream it is, though. If you want to know, you'll have to spend the night. Okay, so it's saying spend the night at the end. Okay. Okay. What if the dream kills me, though? If you wish to have the same dream as your fellow guests, you've come to the right place. Now then, welcome to the end, weary travelers. Would you like to spend the night? Sure. 40 gold, Jared. That's expensive. Not really, but...
Such pain. Such despair. I am helpless, powerless, bound by the chains of regret. If only I could go back, I would gladly accept eternal damnation just to go back to that day.
Please, hear my plea. You must free this restless knight from his prison of despair.
Okay. I think I know where that is. Somewhere in the ruins. The other side of the ruins that wasn't the magic gate.
So we all had the same dream, eh? Just like people have been saying. The poor knight bemoaning his fate, asking to go back.
Oh, it was tragic. He He looked so desperate. I wish there was something we could do to help, but we don't know who he is, or even where he is.
Except we know where he is. Maybe.
Maybe not. But that was Dracilian armor he was wearing. There's no doubt about that. What do you say, laddie? Shall we go and see what's become of Dundrasil now that this blasted darkness has engulfed the world?
Why not? Is there like a safe anywhere? I'd love to store my money. I don't think I have a lot, but after fighting those goblins, I'm pretty sure, yeah, I have like 10k. Which is like not even close enough for a weapon. We really need to get to Octagonia. That's where we can gamble, Jared. We'd be rich. Or at least good enough. Because I have a feeling we're going to get to a boss that's going to clean sweep us.
I'm on fire!
Quadra slash. Pearly gates.
This is the end for you! And stay down.
That was a lot of XP. 600 gold. It's definitely more gold than we've been getting, you know, from like the early ones of the game, but I still don't think it's that much money. But to be fair, if I did have to spend a lot of my money for gear for these people, I could probably be able to afford a little bit of a good amount of money, you know. The Dundrasil region. Okay. Some dragons. No shock there. Some orcs. Not rarefied, angrified orcs. Some pink chimera things. Some weird meatball mages. At least that's what I call them. We still got our campfire. That's the important thing. We'll see what's up. We'll fight some enemies. I feel like we kind of need to, because like I said, I feel like if we're under geared and under leveled, I feel like, you know, strategy isn't going to be like the only thing that is going to be needed, you know? So, there's like gold plated knights. Oh, there's also shadows here. There's silhouettes.
This is the end for you!
They're cosmic chimeras. Interesting. Maybe those aren't gold knights. Okay. Well, you know, fighting a rarefied dragon doesn't necessarily seem like the best way to start my day. But, you know, there's been worse. Okay. Well, the whack-lights are dead. Whoa. Okay, let's fight one of these dragons. That was definitely a hefty amount of damage right there. Yeah. Since that dragon can't really stand up to 650 damage within 2 attacks.
Surprising.
Yeah. Kind of a weak guy. See, maybe my gear doesn't matter. Because just how I've used my skill points have been in such a good way. You know? Because I'm so talented. You know? I bet that's the case.
Yeah. It's the only explanation.
Mm-hmm. Boom, boom, ba-dum. Oh, these dragons look a lot more, scary than the other dragons I saw. The Liege Lizard.
The what?
The Liege Lizard. I think my thing is I'm just gonna not give him a chance to attack. You know?
Pretty good strategy.
Yeah. Except I don't think it's gonna work. Frick. Okay. Hustle dance. Healer went up to full because my charm's off the charts. Okay.
Not bad at all. Not bad at
Okay, am I supposed to be going? Oh! Sorry, just losing my mind. Octagonia's right next to this place. Ooh. Which means possible gambling. And most likely, being able to save Jade. I don't know which one I care about more. Yes, I do. Gambling. I mean, I know this about me, Jared, but I'm a bit of a gambler.
Oh, I did.
Maybe in different ways than you might expect. You know? I don't gamble for money, you know? Or thrill. I gamble...
Oh, that's surprising. Thought everyone gambled for thrill.
Yeah. You'd be wrong.
He's an anomaly.
Mm-hmm. They call me an anomaly.
Crivens.
A fitting nickname.
Was in ruins the last time we came.
For an anomaly.
This
is some quality content right here.
It fair breaks my heart. Where was I? Ah, yes. It should be around here somewhere.
Oi.
Would you boys do me a favor and shift this little lot?
Well, don't just stand there, darling. If I'm getting my hands dirty, you are too.
Where does this stairway lead, Lord Robert?
Straight to heck.
To an underground passage that runs beneath the castle. It was meant to allow the royal family to flee should Dundrasil ever come under attack.
That worked out really well.
Right. Let's get in there and see if we can find some clues to the identity of our restless knight, shall we?
See, as much as I want to, right? See, basically these are the choices, right? Continue the story, which probably leads to the Restless Knight boss, right? Or go to Octagonia, or Gonia, and get Jade and Gambling, but probably fight a more difficult boss that I'd have to fight after this boss. You know? But see, the thing is, I don't want to wait. Because if I can take that other difficult boss, then I can afford, hopefully, to gamble, you know? And then get a bunch of money. And then once I have money, I'll be invincible. Because I can have some good healing items, which I have not used an item yet, but I might if it's good. As well as mostly outfits, you know. The only thing I've spent my money on in like the past like 6 towns has been an outfit, which is the cat hat and the cat suit. So someone can be in a cat costume. And then also at the monk place, I can get an outfit for Jade. I forget exactly what it was, but I know I wanted it. So that's what we're going to be getting. But the thing is that I feel like gear also important, you know? As well as if I have money.
Right now?
One sec. But once I get money also, I can forge gear. So if I just buy the best gear I can and then see if forging is better in any way. Because like it doesn't really matter if I waste money once I have like the gambling. Because it should be like a pretty infinite source of money. Especially if I can gamble like tons and tons to get tons and tons. You know? Like if it's like I can only gamble 1,000 to get 10,000, that'll be kind of slow. But still better than nothing. But yeah. Anyway. What were you saying?
I am not training my Chow. And I'm not waiting for Chow races.
What are you doing?
I'm feeding them because I don't have enough stamina.
Don't you have like level 13 stamina?
Yeah, and all my stats are maxed out and I can't hang on for long enough.
Why? Well, just don't spam A.
Well, I need to spam A to have enough speed.
Okay, dude. It seems like you got yourself in quite the conundrum.
Yeah.
My stamina was only like ever at like 10.
Well, then you probably weren't rocking,
Oh my god.
let's see. CDCDC.
Okay, well you should have just chose not to use that challenger. And that's on you.
All my options sucked.
What do you mean?
All the Chows that I had.
Well, you could have hatched a new one by paying a little bit of coinage.
Nah.
That's what speedrunners do. They get like the silver egg or gray egg or something like that. And it just has like better stats inherently.
Huh, the gray egg, huh?
Yeah, maybe.
Well, that's just simply not true.
Well, it seems like, Jared, you still chose poorly. I'm not gonna lie. I think just going and using a sea chow in like every category was just kind of like, that was just terrible decision making on your part. I'm not.
I didn't know how good Chows could start off with.
Yeah, but like, that just sounds really bad. Like really bad. And it is.
I figured they got like an average, like D was like the average, you know? I'm like, oh.
A is average,
B's,
Jared.
You know? That
B
can't
is
be
below
possible.
average. C is bad. And D is bad. E is bad. F is bad. Yeah.
You're telling me your Chow was primarily A?
No, it was below average, but it still did the job, Jared.
If every Chow is below average, it's not average.
Jared, I don't think you know how this works. Okay. I bet straight ahead is literally, this is going to be a beautiful, beautiful, luscious, bodacious chest here. It was. Sage's Elixir in the Dundrasil Castle Dungeons. In a chest. Here's the night.
Such despair.
How dare you? How dare you return here? Be gone, servants of evil!
So is this guy like the king?
You destroyed everything.
Because it sounds the same. AKA my dad. Well, Hero's dad. That's what I kind of pieced together, but I could also be completely wrong. Because he's not wearing a kingly outfit, but...
With our friend Something tells me he's got other things in mind.
Today.
Such despair.
Stay focused.
Ha! Ha!
Okay. That's not how I wanted to start that, but whatever. I have a feeling I'm not going to be able to do that. Okay.
That should get the old blood pumping. Hey!
I feel the need for speed.
Okay, so this guy is kind of slow. Kind of slow. Okay. Abilities.
Don't worry. You'll be right as rain. Kabuff!
Okay. Well, now I guess we can start doing some damage. Roll tap dancer.
Go, go, go!
Okay. Okay. Well, let's use a nice multi-heal. A nice hot lick. Some real deeps right there. Do some nice hustle dance. Nice Zamel. Heck of a turn that guy had. Got one more Bridal Blade left in me.
I'm on fire!
Hit him with the Zammy. That went very well, I'm not gonna lie.
You took my beloved Eleanor. You took my boy. I will never forgive you.
Eleanor? But that's the old queen's name, which would make you...
Erwin, last king of Dundrasil. Just as I thought. A great man, and a fine warrior too, as you've just witnessed.
Not that fine.
And, most importantly of all, your father. I'm sorry the two of you had to meet like this. What happened to you, Erwin? Come on, laddie. Look at me. in the...
At last you have come. Long have I waited for a kindly soul to free my rest.
That's not what I meant to do, but it's fine.
You are correct, of course. Before you kneels Erwin, King of Dundrasil. All those long years ago, on that darkest of days, he fought to the last. The light of justice sustained him, and he refused to yield to the darkness. But with time, that light has waned, and all that remains is the tortured soul you see before you. Lost between light and dark, life and death. I beg of you, help him, free him from his nightmare. Shine the light of hope into the darkness of his despair.
The voice. It's gone again. Who is she?
That'll have to wait. Erwin here needs our help. But what are we supposed to do to help him?
We illuminary it up. That's what I'm thinking. Such pain, such despair that you took my Eleanor, my fire rocks, you destroyed everything. I will never forgive you. King Erwin continues to mutter painfully. Move in closer to listen, sure. As he steps forward, Firix is suddenly transfixed by the void itself, his father. Going in.
Do I smell fresh meat? It's been a while. Years, in fact. Well then, I need to make you nice and miserable before I devour your tender torment. Watch and despair.
No.
Such pain. Such anguish. I am helpless, powerless, bound by the chains of regret.
King Erwin, it is a great honor to be invited to celebrate this most special of days with you.
The birth of your son and heir is a source of great joy and happiness to us all. Congratulations, Your Majesty.
Thank you. Thank you. Aye, this is a momentous day for Dundrasil. I am truly humbled to be lucky enough to celebrate it with you all. My dear Sultan, King Gustav, allow me to welcome you both to Dundrasil. You honor us with your presence.
The honor is all ours, King Erwin. Truly, it has been far too long. 1,000 thanks for preparing such lavish festivities. Though, of course, we are not here merely to celebrate. Today's colloquy of kings shall determine the fate of Erdrea for generations to come. I, for one, mean to see that my people's interests are well represented. You will forgive me if I grow a little passionate at times.
It is the first time the rulers of the Four Kingdoms have ever gathered under one roof, you know. A momentous occasion indeed. But the reason itself is a momentous one, of course. The birth of an heir to the title of Luminary is an event of unparalleled significance.
Indeed it is. Thank you once again for agreeing to meet so readily. Now, I have some final preparations to make before we convene the colloquy. I will come and fetch you when we're ready to begin. Guards, I don't suppose any of you have seen King Carnelian?
Yes, sire. King Carnelian is walking the grounds with Lord Robert, sire.
Why not be back in this accursed place?
King Carnelian, Lord Robert, I will be convening the colloquy shortly, if you'd like to make ready.
Lord Robert informs me that the boy bears the mark. That he is the Luminary reborn.
That's right, aye. I've decided to present him to you all at the colloquy. The sight of so many people gathered to celebrate his birth has brought home to me how important he is. How much hope the light he brings represents.
Save it for the meeting, Owen.
Don't take it to heart, laddie. The fate of all Erdrea hangs on the Luminary now. Not everyone's going to be happy about that. Right, it's nearly time. Why don't you go and fetch the wee one from Eleanor's chambers?
Ow. Ow. So much pain. They're attacking me. Oh, there's water running under the castle? That's kind of sick. It's cool design. Reminds me of some of the Minecraft things I've made. I'm all alone again, split from the party. Because I'm inside the mind of a madman. I like how they're trying to guide me, but like I know my way, you know, like I'm crazy. I'm not gonna listen to babies. I refuse. It's my one rule about games.
Oh, he's so tiny. Can I touch him, Lady Eleanor? I promise I'll be careful.
I think he likes you, Jade. He wants to play. He's a very special boy, you know. They call him the Luminary. People have all sorts of hopes for him. But I just hope he grows up to be like his father. That he can help people to overcome their problems. Just as Erwin does.
I hope he grows up to be nice and kind like you, Lady Eleanor.
Shadows, dark creatures.
King Erwin!
The colloquy's about to start, Eleanor. Will you hand me the wee one?
wee man. Let's go and talk to some scary old men, shall we? Don't worry. Daddy will look after you.
Oh, Erwin. You don't need to hold on to him so tight, you know. Let the poor boy breathe. Would you look at it thundering away out there? And on such a special day, too. It's making me feel uneasy.
Come on now, Helena. There's nothing to worry about. We'll keep you safe no matter what, won't we, wee man?
And what about me,
Hey, you don't need me to protect you, Jade. You've got King Carnelian. Your dad's a force to be reckoned with, and no mistake. Right. We better get this meeting started. I'll see you later, Helena.
Good luck. Both of you.
Bum 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 bum. Okay. Let's make our way down to the place. And hopefully... I don't know what hopefully. I just know that everything's gonna go bad. Monsters are gonna attack. I'm gonna be sent to Cobblestone. And, what's it? Everyone's gonna die.
Is that a threat?
Yes. Okay, I guess it's not here. Must be on the other side. Nope, wrong again. Where is everyone? They left me, a humble ghost. Never mind. Is this the exit? Okay. The door on this side? Yes. Also looks like an exit though. Frick. Okay, we're lost. They weren't in either of these sides. I mean, they're back here. You know, this actually looks like a pretty nice place. Okay, yeah, I just happened to go to every wrong door first. It's fine.
This child, he is the one?
He bears the mark. There's no mistaking it. Dark one riseth, tree descendeth, luminary, man defendeth. Light's mark shineth, hand extendeth. With his coming, black night endeth.
The final poem in the Book of Erdwin.
The legends tell us that the Dark One was defeated by the Luminary in the Age of Heroes, bringing eternal peace to the world. But, as I'm sure you haven't failed to notice, monsters walk the land once more. The peace of Erdrea is under threat.
The kingdom of Svardsrust has already fallen at the wicked creature's hands, and King Arnut with it. He will be sorely missed.
And now a child has been born who bears the mark. Which brings us to a reason for gathering here today. What does all this mean for Erdrea?
You speak of the Dark One, of monsters running wild. of the peace of centuries crumbling. But surely, the birth of the child signals an end to our woes. Now that the luminary is among us, the balance can be restored, the peace can be maintained. All is well, is it not?
You believe that the presence of the luminary will ensure that peace prevails. Can you be certain? Forgive me, Lord Robert, but the Book of Erdwin contains another poem concerning this matter, does it not?
It does. The very first poem. The prophecy. World Tree's gift, first of many, bold, bright, blessed luminary. Thy light doth a shadow cast. Lo, the dark one, bleak, black, vast.
What are the two of you implying? That the luminary causes the appearance of the Dark One?
Without light, there cannot be shadow. Without darkness, the stars cannot shine. This has always been the way of the world. Darkness and light must coexist. So, indeed, the birth of the luminary may well be what causes the Dark One to awaken.
You dare to imply that my son is somehow the source of our troubles? That the luminary isn't a force for good?
Can we be certain that he is? Evil does not always take a monstrous form, after all. You must have noticed the sinister glow emitted by Erdwin's lantern of late. Ever since your child was born, in fact.
What are you trying to...
The star sings at night, you know. I have heard it. It sings of Erdria's destruction.
King Gustav is right.
Ah, don't you start.
Ominous footsteps approach. We all hear them. As the leaders of this world, we owe it to our people to root out even the slightest hint of evil at its source. Even when that source is painfully close to home.
Why don't you just come out and say it? You're asking me to kill my own son. My own flesh and blood. Something happened. Not long before the child was born. I'm sure some of you saw it. A great, blinding light shot up from Yggdrasil and set the sky aglow. For a moment, it seemed that night had become day. We saw that same light on the evening he was born. It was shining from the mark on his hand. The child is a force for good. I have never been more certain of anything. He did not give rise to the darkness. He was sent to drive it out. Light and dark are not two sides of the same coin. The light of the luminary is a gift. A gift that will cleanse the world of evil.
A rousing performance indeed. Of course, If you had shown even a whit less conviction, we would have had no choice but to remove the child from your care. The Luminary is the child of Yggdrasil. He alone can bring light to the world. He must be protected at all costs.
I hope you will forgive us our little test, but we had to be sure how strongly you believed. Your face.
I am satisfied. Send him to Heliodor when he comes of age. He will be trained in all that he will need to fulfill his destiny. We must confer upon the Luminary the power to lead us all.
King Carnelian, everyone, I don't know what to say.
Very good. The most pressing item on our agenda is dealt with, and it ended just as I knew it would.
Now the matter is settled. Our kingdoms are united in their purpose.
Let all be as Yggdrasil wills it.
That concludes the colloquy. Now, all that remains is to introduce the Luminary to his adoring public.
Thank you, King Carnelian. My friends,
He's
I'd
tall.
like to thank you all for coming. Now, dear...
Your Majesty!
What is it?
You must flee the palace immediately. Monsters! Hundreds of monsters!
Lucifer, no!
We're under attack. Everyone, we have to get out of here now.
We gotta be on the run! Go, go, go!
Where is the Luminary, Babs? Give him to us.
They have come in force, but they shall not have the child. Lord Robert and I will keep them at bay. Take Eleanor and the child and flee the castle. Now!
But King Carnelian, this is suicide!
You need not fret on my behalf. I am not in my dotage just yet. Now go!
Thank you, both of you.
Time to die, Lucifer. I'm helping clear out the demons of my past. Quite literally. I gotta help out more around the castle. I gotta save everyone! Okay. So he does actually fight back. I have to keep that in mind. It seems as if I'm definitely participating. What if I, like, save the past or to change the future? Wouldn't that be so crazy?
That would be crazy.
Or what if it does nothing? That'd also be crazy.
That'd be, like, equally as crazy.
Time to go down. Unbridled blade! I ain't afraid of no moose.
Should be.
They wrecked that guy. Okay. Okay. Let's wreck them. I don't even know what these guys are. A flamethrower. Wreck! I'm so bummed, Jared. I'm destroying them. Oh my god, I truly am the king, kind of, but the prince. Yggdrasil. Thundersil. Die. Time to give this Skelly the bones. It sounded better in my head. See, half the time I just, like, it feels like I'm watching a movie because, like, there's just 30 minutes of cutscene, right? Or, like, 30 minutes of, like, cutscenes in between, like, 2 steps of walking, right? And then I forget I have to play the game.
Feeling.
Yes, but that's different, dude. Mine's like, I don't know. Yours doesn't really have any plot or anything. It just chows racing for hours. To be fair, your chow will evolve again in a couple hours.
Yeah.
And so will I.
I might get running again, seeing as that is by far the most used thing.
Yeah, you never know. I really don't know if killing all these demons helps. It feels like one of those things I could just, like, easily not do, or I could easily do, right? But it doesn't really matter, but it might give me, like, one of the awards, you know? Same with, like, helping around in the castle, like in that one part.
King Erwin, there you are. We were so worried.
You're alive. Oh, thank the heavens. When we saw the monsters coming, we feared the worst for you both.
Never mind that now. We need to get out of here, all of us. Come on. No matter what happens, I will get you out of here. I promise. Let's go.
Oh, that's sick. I didn't know I could jump the staircases. That changes everything.
We should be able to get out through here.
The main door? Seems like the worst place to try to leave. How do you even, like, fight someone in armor, bro? Do you just, like, cut through the armor somehow?
It's like having pierce on a sword, like where you hit the person behind them. But it doesn't do much damage because they're armor, but the only way it would pierce is if you went straight through them, so.
What are we going to do, Erwin?
Overall, nothing makes sense.
If they've made it this far around the castle, they must have the place surrounded.
It seems like armor seems like a very effective way to, what's it, against everything. It seems like it'd be like very good against like any melee weapon, you know, unless they could somehow cut through it, you know, as well as like very effective against like even bullets. Like, what are they gonna do? You know, like, you know. It seems like it's good. To be fair, I can understand like the pain. Like, no, if someone was swinging full force like a bat, or like, you know, even a sword or like a mace or something. I guess it's probably like maces and stuff were invented, you know, to fight against armor. You know, because like it would hurt, and plus it could probably pierce through or dent the armor and stuff. You know. There's an underground passage. Chilling door here. $20F, $20R.
I think this was the one. Quickly, in we go, before the monsters find us.
What's good? We must save the child.
Time to make a break for it. I'll deal with him. Get out of here. Quickly.
But Erwin...
Run! And don't look back.
All right, you despicable creatures. Do your worst. You won't get past me!
And you certainly won't get past me. So about our magical crab quadra slash. And another quadra slash. It's one dead. You'll never guess, dude. A quadra slash. Actually, no. That seems like a waste. This other guy's way more tanky. I think. A Barbados or whatever. Well, hope you're not a bride. Die. You think those petty little flames hurt me?
And stay down. Right. Time to get after Ellen.
Over here, Your Majesty.
Definitely about to be betrayed. Kind of betrayed, though.
everyone safe?
You're all right. Thank goodness. Jade's with Eleanor and the wee one, Your Majesty. They made it safely out of the castle.
I see. Good. Very good.
He was already stabbed them.
I shall send my forces after them right away.
Your Majesty, what do you...
Carnelian? Your Majesty?
Sire.
Forgive me. I was unable to find you. I thank the heavens that you are unhurt. King Erwin, what has happened here?
I had no choice. He came at me in a frenzy. Queen Eleanor has absconded with the luminary, and with my daughter.
Surely not. Whatever would possess them to commit such acts?
The birth of the child has put them both under great pressure. It has also caused the coming of the monsters, the loss of countless lives. Perhaps the coming of the luminary does bring darkness in its wake. After all, without him, this tragedy would never have come to pass. Yes! I see now! He is not our savior. He is the harbinger of the night to come. The child of evil! The dark spawn! He must be found and dealt with. The peace of Erdrea must not be permitted to collapse. Find him. Leave no stone unturned.
Sire.
He is no harbinger of darkness. He is the luminary, the savior. Someone, please. King Carnelian must be stopped, or the world will be plunged into darkness. Eleanor, please, forgive me. I was too weak.
No, you just got completely betrayed, backstabbed, surprise attacked. I don't think anyone really could. That's like someone blaming you for getting jump scared. Like, ha, I made you flinch. But they kill you. You dirty, filthy beast! Die! Crunchy Monchy. Really enjoying that armor. Ooh, a gloomnivore, Jared. Devours despair.
And this one's misery is just exquisite. His kingdom ruined, his family gone, betrayed, dying alone.
Guy's enjoying himself a little too much.
Which is why I've been drawing out his torture for all these years. One must savor such succulent suffering. But even the most
Stop. Make me feel uncomfortable.
To the next course. How does your despair compare, I
Bars.
wonder? Hold still while I sample its delights.
I will gut you like a fish.
Give yourself to misery. Let anguish consume you.
The only person about to consume me is your mom. Time to die.
Uh-huh.
This is your most painful memory. The darkest,
I have to use that one more.
recess of your soul.
Tasty pain.
Yeah, not gonna lie, my hero cow is looking a lot more promising.
This guy looks disgusting, dude.
Yes, your powers were stolen and used to give birth to a monster. You could not protect your friends. You could not save the world. What kind of hero are you? Pathetic.
Yeah.
Wallow in it. Marinate yourself in misery. Yes.
This guy.
My mouth begins to water.
It's actual, like, ASMR in my ears, but not in a good way. It's like he's like, I don't know. I don't like it, though.
Can you hear me? Please, you must listen.
I'm listening.
There is a light inside you that can never be extinguished.
Don't lose your way.
It is waiting, biding its time, but it is there, and when it shines forth, it will illuminate the world. Now is that time. You are the luminary. You must conquer the darkness. You must shine.
Oh my god. It's like the ending of a comic of Kill.
This light is...
What's happening?
You're back with us, laddie. Are you all right?
Is my dad back? Or my freeing his soul or what? No. Okay.
This light. Disgusting. It blinds me. It fills my mouth. It tastes of hope.
This is the beast responsible for King Erwin's suffering. We must defeat it and lift His Majesty's curse.
Let's go.
You dare disturb me while I prepare to sample the next delicious morsel of misery. No matter. Your screams of agony will surely whet my appetite.
Stay focused.
frick you. Dirty rat.
Here you go, laddie. Take heart. Ha ha.
Okay, I don't know if I can really... What's it? Do much in this guy besides Zamel. Bruh. Okay, yeah, well, hustle dance, I think. Hmm. Londo needs to wake the frick up, bro. Bro, we're so doomed.
Leave it to me.
Okay, yeah, that's like a buff. Okay. Your boy needs to wake up, though. There we go. Okay. Okay.
Let us down, huh?
Okay. I don't know if he's a demon. My spells are just weaker, I'm pretty sure, so there's no real point in trying to do damage, I don't think.
I almost feel bad about this.
Okay, this is good. Not necessarily good, but... Okay, I think I can wake him up. No, not with this guy.
Try this, Messiah.
Well, frick. Okay, it's fine. Useless frick. You died this turn. Some good XP. Yeah, I'll use my skill points right away. Why not? Okay, so we're done with great swords. I really want to learn Giga Smash, but it's also, I feel like, not going to be as good as my Super OP Luminary ability, so. I think I'm just going to get 25 strike. Okay, now Darren, bear with me, right? Sylvando, right? Good old Sylvie, right? Do I want to go for dual wielding? Or should I go into, like, whips?
That's a good question.
Personally, I don't really think his swords really matter all that much. Same with, like, his daggers. They don't really seem like they'd be that good. So I'm really not sure. I mean, I could get both. I just get one first. Okay, I think I'm going to go for 40 charm first. And then I'll get dual wield after. Surprise. Bonus skill point awarded. Well, like, this panel had the secret surprise. Plus 10 skill points. Oh, nice. I can't get the other thing, but it's convenient, to say the least. Okay, magical mending, and 100 MP after battle. And I'm gonna go for more magical mending. I want my HP to be off the charts in terms of giving it. Okay, axes. We don't have Hatchet Man or the scrap metal, but what's it? I do want to go into shields. See,
I'll fill my drink. I'm back.
Okay, wait one sec. An all-button penetrable defense stance that can deflect enemies' desperate attacks. Do you think that just means weaker attacks I deflect? Or...
Aren't desperate attacks like powerful ones?
I don't know.
Because I'm pretty sure, like, say it does that little, like, critical looking thing. That's like, they used a desperate attack.
Well, I don't think I've had them use that once, so...
Well, I've seen them use it several times.
In my game?
Mm-hmm.
Well, maybe I'll go for it a little bit later. I think what I'm going to go for now is, just 30 defense while wearing a shield, so I can be invincible.
Yeah, that sounds pretty useful.
Yeah, okay.
Either way, I'll be back.
Sounds like a plan. We definitely need to get better gear, though. That guy was a bit of a toughie.
Those eyes. I'd know them anywhere. Son, is it really you?
It's really me.
It was you who saved me, wasn't it?
You're back. You're back to your old self at last.
Eleanor?
Our son has freed you. Despair no longer holds you captive. You are free to join me after all these years.
I am, my love. I am.
hardships await you. Many trials lie ahead. But you must not stray from your path. You must not falter.
Do I look like the kind of guy to falter?
The light inside you be your guide. And remember, we will always watch over you. Farewell, my darling. I love you so much.
Goodbye, my little one. Goodbye, Erwin. I hope both of you find peace at last.
Honey, your hand!
Am I a luminary again? Frick yes.
The mark. It's glowing again. Your powers, they're back.
Now that I have no points into it, I can't do anything.
The luminary is restored to us, and all thanks to his honored parents.
To regain the power of the luminary section has been restored in this character builder. Nice. Kind of convenient, because now I think that's what I'm going to be going for. Right, we mustn't tarry here for too long, lad. We have places to be. Let's pull ourselves together and push on. Might be a good idea to head north to Octagonia, you know, if it's anything like it used to be. There'll be so many people there, someone will be bound to have something useful to us. AKA Jade. I can't leave this way? Oh, I guess that's technically not the way I came. Okay. Let's open up the character builder. I kind of forgot what I had here. Oh. They really extended my thing, Jared. Look at this frig. I don't think it was ever this massive of a skill tree. Yeah, look, now they had Giga Trash. Or Crash, not Trash. Anyway. So now I can get an upgraded version of, like, the Giga Slash and stuff. So Smash to Crash, which, like, doubles the cost, but probably is insane.
Yeah.
But then
solid.
Yeah, but now I also unlocked more in the Luminary path. So this one, like, I can pep myself up, and these ones are obviously, like, Zap, and, like, the defense, Holy Protection, all that stuff. But now I can get, like, 40 Charm, 50 Magical Mending, 10% Pep Chance. Oh my god, bro. Turns a single party member to steal for several turns, rendering them immobile but impervious to attack. More Magical Might, Power Pep up. Oh my god. Seems straight up OP. And I think it's a good time to do it now that my, I just finished, like, my Greatsword stuff. At least to the extent that I care about. Because, like, getting Giga Crash and Smash seem good, but I already have a really good hit all. You know, like the one I got. So I don't feel like I really care about upgrading it too much. Neither of them are single hits. So I think I'm definitely going to go for this bottom path. The Luminary seems basically like a spell sword, by the way.
Good to know.
Yeah, it seems like you can get... Yeah, but you can also have, like, a great sword, but you can also use spells using a great sword. You know? So that's actually really good. Like, really good. Especially because, like, I don't know another class that gets Zap. And Zap's, like, really, really powerful, as you've seen.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I'm definitely going to go into this Luminary path next. I don't know where I'm going to start, though. I think I might start from the Greatsword and work my way over. That seems like the play. But yeah, that's sick. Okay. I'm gonna go to this campsite, heal up, or if I'm already healed, then just save. Then I'm gonna go pee, and then we'll head to Octagonia. And hopefully help Jade as well as Gamble. Yeah, we're kind of a little worse for wear here. I'm gonna go to forge items. Crackshot Bash. It's a carefully aimed blow with an increased critical chance. Ah, yes. Carefully aimed, but has a chance to do more or less. So... okay. I probably will save after, actually. Oh, what's it? Rest. Makes more sense. Anyway, but yes. Octagonia will hopefully be pretty nice. Hopefully I can get the gambling pretty soon, because I need some money. Because my equipment druid, like, those fights weren't that bad, like, at all. I'm sure you realize they didn't seem very challenging. Like, I was kind of smoking them, right? Again, that could just be because what I went into just kind of really works well, you know? Or maybe I'm just a god. I don't know. Like, those fights that was... uh-huh. But...
don't you have, like, $1 million in the bank or something?
No, I have 100,000. Anyway, I'm going peak.
Sounds like a lot of money.
Anyway, I'm not dipping into the 100,000 I have in funds. That we're saving for gambling.
Gotcha.
Anything over that, though, I'll spend if we have to. But I want to keep that 100,000 specifically for gambling. Because if we can bet, like, super high amounts, like 100,000, it'll just make it go a lot faster.
Yeah.
But I definitely need some armor. Like I said, I've skipped, like, probably, like, 5 or 6 upgrades. Like, my equipment right now, dude, look, I'm still rocking the Carbon Steel Claymore.
Isn't that, like, OP, though?
Not really, Druid. Not really. Oh, I guess I also could have been using the Banishing Blade, which is stronger. But it's fine, dude. It's fine. But technically, that's already a weapon I was using. You know, the katana thing? Yeah. Either way. It's because I had to swap for charm. It's fine. I also didn't change my accessories back from charm stuff. But... point is, dude, I could be having, like, a lot more of everything right about now. I think the only exception is with, like, the armor in terms of charmer. I hardly know her. But yeah, point is we need money. Then we can go buy the world.
There's life in the old dog yet.
A beast bone. Okay, so I can't go that way. I have to go down that way. Holy crap, the bunny looks stacked as frick. Yeah, we have a lot of pet powers. See, I think the reason I want to get Sylvando, like, actual stuff, like, I don't know, like a whip or something, is because he has, like, no actual attacks. So it's just kind of lame. You know? I wonder if, the main guy counts as a demon. Like the boss. And I can finally go around using, all those demon moves I have. We're finally gonna get this chest in the Dundersill region, Jared, by the way. The one that we need the specific unit for.
I'm busy embracing cancer.
Embracing or bracing?
Embracing.
Interesting. Which is, what, having to retrain something, or just
No,
sitting
it's
there
the fact
waiting?
that I currently have 10 animals and 2 cows, and the one cow really wants to get in the way of me feeding my other cow.
Well, if you have the hero place unlocked, you can just throw one in there. Yeah. That's what I would do. Heck, it's what I did. Oh dear God. I have everyone pepped up right now. Okay. The ozone. Okay. Oh yeah, we gotta use solar flare. Those two very unsuspecting enemies. Walking down backwards. Yeah, let's see what this chest has in it, Jared. I waited long for this. A mini medal. We got it, boys. Worth. I don't know if this thing can necessarily gallop. You know, but that's what it says it does. So, I believe it, but... Still gonna question it. Octagonia. I'm excited.
Watcher, you here for a bit of R&R like everyone else, eh? R&R? Not likely. We've things to be getting on with. Seriously? You ain't in Octagonia to let your hair down? Why else would anyone come here?
Everyone's been miserable since it got all dark and that, right?
Well, this is where people come to forget all that horrible stuff. To have a bit of fun.
I met this girl on the road, as it happens. She said she was headed here too.
Course, she was a looker.
Dreadful funny she was. One of them martial artist types, you know. I was hoping to see her here, if I'm honest.
A beautiful martial artist, huh? You don't think it could be...
Bruv! There he is. I thought he'd never show up. Well, it was nice talking to you. Maybe we'll bump into each other in town again, eh? You took your time. Where have you been, you plonker? We got fun to be having. Come on.
Here, hold up.
Octagonia. It has been a long time.
Well, there's no harm in taking a quick look around town, eh? You never know. The lass he was talking about could be Jade.
I'm more so about gambling all my money and actually getting some gear. You know, that's what it's all about. Is this place not overrun anymore? It still looks run.
Didn't this place used to be funner looking? Ugh, and what's with that ugly, ugly statue? Welcome to Octagonia.
A monster! Be on your guard.
Oh, come now. There's no need for all that. You're in the new Octagonia now. There's no fighting here anymore. Only fun. All those tournaments they used to host, so uncivilized. The arena's a casino now, thanks to Booga, best and most beautiful of the spectral sentinels. Why don't you step inside and chance your arm? It's just upstairs. Who knows? It might be your lucky day.
That was a funny way of talking.
A casino run by monsters, eh?
Sounds like we're gonna get rich quick.
Sounds a wee bit fishy to me. Still, we better go and take a look. Jade might be inside.
New Octagonia. What a place to be alive. Oh, I'm sorry, but the casino isn't open yet. That sucks. But if you're dead set on getting a slot machine with good odds, you can just wing your way to the back of the queue. Would you like to join the line? Sure. Lovely. I'm dead excited to see how you do. Just wait here, and I'll let you know when we're ready. Okay. So what is the chest? Is this like where I can, what's it? All I can buy is a love potion right now? Okay, some nice slots. And, oh, yo, password guy. Nice. Who are you? Curious about what's to the store? Are you? Hehe, I bet you are. Well, I'll tell you. It's where the special roulette tables are. But it's for VIPs only. Sorry, but I can't just let any old riffraff in there. Of course, if you really want to go in and you had, say, a love potion, I might consider it. What do you say? Okay. Exchange tokens for love potions. Okay. So I think that's what they're trying to get me to do. Right? They want me to gamble for tokens. And then you said tokens. Okay, okay. I need a good amount of tokens, I'm pretty sure, though, for, what's it? You want to hear a tip on how to win big on the slime quest slots? Here goes. It's a good one, okay, so don't forget it. Winning at the slime quest slots is all about picking the right machine at the right time. Machines have moods, you know, just like you and me. What about needs resistance? A good mood? No, right. Well, that's easy. Just ask me. Which one caught your eye? Okay. So what? It just basically tells you the rates of winning?
I guess.
Okay. So I need to get a love potion. Okay. 2,000 on the house. Okay. Okay, so they just give me some. Okay. Well, do I need the... Okay, so I need 10,000 for that. Okay. So the save point's kind of far away, at least for this area. But I will save. Okay. 2,000 isn't bad, though, to start off with. You know? I just need to get a love potion, Jared. And then I can start doing the real man's gambling. The old 1 in 52.
My favorite.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's see here. Which ones are the hot slots today? Are they still the same odds? Okay, they're all technically hot property, it says. So why are some of them, like, glowing? Like, the rates are, like, glowing. Oh, okay, just, like, the better ones or something? Okay, I'm gonna go to slime machine number 5. This 5? No. Okay, this is 5 then. Doesn't seem to be working out very well for me. I got an egg to my party? It's like telling a story, but I'm just losing everything. What does the party do? I'm already down 100 tokens, dude. Oh, I got something, though. I got some tokens. Okay, we have 3 in the party now. Okay. I have no idea what's happening here, dude, but it seems good. I'm collecting gems for a king.
Now you're playing Slime Quest?
Yes. Oh my god, there's so many metal slimes. And I got into a king metal slime. Now there's a bonus.
Now I have no idea what's happening.
777. It's slime time. Goo goo goo. I legitimately couldn't tell you what's happening, but I feel like I'm doing good. I'm getting so many free replays. We got Moose Fur in the party, Jared.
Nice.
Should I not be auto doing it, by the way?
No clue.
I have no idea what's happening, Jared. I think autoplay just the way to do it. Seems like aiming it for myself is just gonna be really slow. Yeah, we got another thing to the party. We're gonna get another boss battle? Unlucky. We're 100% losing this boss battle. Hey, yo. Goo goo goo. I have a feeling I'm gonna lose. I have a feeling I want to be getting monsters so I can catch them. Really like those replays. We're doomed. That felt like the biggest waste of time ever, dude. We did not win a lot, dude. What other things can I do for tokens? That would be the play.
I don't think you have a lot of options.
It's really just slime. Quest. Okay, so there's regular slot machines too, but then there's also slime quest. Okay. Well, slime quest is not the way, Jared.
Why not?
That took me like 20 minutes, and I gained like 200 total tokens. And I need 10,000.
You'll get eventually.
That is true. I mean, technically, I would say I could run it overnight, but you only do 100 auto things at a time. So, I think I'm just going to go to the slot machines and just bet on the highest one. Is there a person here that has any info on these slot machines? Okay, press up and down to decide how many tokens you bet on each spin of the reels. If 3 or more of the same symbol line up in a row, you bet on Happy Days. Okay. The numbers of tokens you win will depend on the type of the number of symbols. Liquid metal slimes and goodie bags are sure to bring positive. Okay. How many are willing to bet? I'll set 3. Set 300. What'd I get? Nothing? Oh. Earn double tokens for any spins. Okay. How did that possibly? Interesting. Okay, Jared. Well, we have 31,000 tokens.
What I meant.
Well, Jared, you know what they say.
Sound like you did a roulette. Or at least something similar.
I would never. What's it? It's fine, Jared. We're gonna buy a love potion. We're gonna get up to the roulette, and then that's where the big money's made, Jared. You know?
This is just chump change.
Yes, but I also feel like relying on one number and then waiting for it to hit, and I can save every time, so it's a lot better than what I just did there. So, yeah, okay. Let's get a love potion. This one. Put it in the data bag. Okay, yeah. Hand of a love potion. Kihihi, splendid. I can't believe it. Kihihi, love potion of my very own long last. That earthly, tangy smell. I'd know it anywhere. It's a bittersweet scent of love itself. At last, the object of my affection is within my grasp. Congratulations, you are now a VIP, the most superlative and selective of customers. Enjoy the special roulette tables, and I hope you win big. You deserve it. I do. So, okay. So, for what I'm getting from this, right, is that now I'm just a VIP. And to be fair, it's a good system, right? Because that means they have to be good at betting and, like, have the money, you know, to do it, right? Which would lead them to the big bucks, you know? Because you don't want just anyone being able to get into the VIP section, you know? You want your slots to make all the chump change, you know what I mean? Like what I just did. That was a heck of a time, I'll tell you that for sure, though, Jared. Okay. We're going up a floor.
I can only imagine it's like that one game in the gambling anime where it's like, oh, the swords face up. 10 times.
Jared. No.
It's the only way that makes any sense.
We don't get many of your kind here. Well, don't worry. We'll look after you if you'll just follow me.
Oh, there's a save point up here. Ha, wanky face. That'd be quite convenient.
I've got some humans for ya.
Humans? It's Jade, but like controlled Jade. Is their skin darker?
More lambs to the slaughter, eh?
Huh? Can it really be?
I mean,
Princess?
she's looking good, to be fair.
Henrik, what's a man as dull as you doing in a place as lively as this, I suppose even fine, upstanding knights of the realm need a cheap thrill every now and again, eh? Well, are you ready to play?
Yes.
What's the matter, Henny Wenny? Cat got your tongue? Is the king's little lapdog scared of a bit of fun? I've been pining for a puppy as it happens. Maybe I'll choose you, if you sit up and beg like a good boy.
Wolf. Bark, bark, am I right? Chad gets it.
To yourself, lassie. What's happened to you? Stop all this nonsense and come with us, will you? In case you've forgotten, Mordigan's still out there. We need you.
Oh, be quiet, you doddery old fool. You're ruining the mood. Wow, Mordigan the only one that matters to me. My heart, my soul, my body. They're all his. Why in the world would I want to join your band of do-gooders? I'm happy here. Happy. For the first time in my life.
You are a princess of Heliodor. You will behave like one. This den of iniquity is no place for a lady. You are coming with us.
I'm going nowhere, and you can keep your hands to yourself. What would you know about ladies anyway?
You break Hendrix.
Tell you what, why don't I give you a crash course? My foot crashing into your face.
It's not a good one, dude. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Not as much as I am. Get ready. You're going down.
Are you ready to play?
Accelerator! Let's get our move on!
Really do we just let me, what's it? Do some work. Okay. Super effective. Yeah.
Look, don't touch.
I'm coming, darling.
Let's see if Red can take what Gray couldn't.
Bruh. This doesn't even make sense. Uh-oh. This is bad. My team is completely seduced.
Unsurprising.
Okay. Okay, Syl's alive, dude.
Look into my eyes.
Some hefty deeps.
Call me crazy, but I think Red's better than Gray in every single possible way.
You're crazy.
Harder, better, faster, stronger, smarter, all of them.
Okay. Jinx Jade is defeated. That's how Chowder was, though. Chowder literally just completely outclassed, what's it, Foot Money.
Like, he's about to destroy this record.
Oh, trust me, that's how it was. Chowder literally just swept everything.
Come on now, lassie. That's enough foolishness. Come along with us.
Don't you remember how intelligent Chowder was, too? Literally like,
Yeah,
thought
I
for a
know. Like, this
second.
guy sulfed him at twice the speed of my other guy.
Exactly.
You appear to have nobbled my #1 croupier. them, you'll see.
Step away from the princess, fiend. She is coming with us.
You've come to steal away my pretty, have you? No, no, no. That just won't do. Not after I went to all the trouble of putting her under my spell. Do you think it was easy turning such a lovely girl into a horrible monster?
You can turn humans into monsters? Does that mean all the others are they?
Of course. Jade wasn't my first, you know. All my lovely girls used to be human, and the boys too. There's nothing like making a monster out of a smug human who thinks they've beaten the house. That soon wipes the smile off their faces, let me tell you. Now listen here, you. Jade's coming with us. You'll be using her for no more of your nefarious nonsense. Oh dear. I'm afraid my casino has a zero-tolerance policy towards troublemakers. I would throw you out, but I'd rather crush you to a pulp. Let's boogie. Victory will be ours.
Bro. Cool. Cool. Oh my god, bro.
Is the party over already? Oh, Hanny Wanny. My friend.
Do not give in.
Look into my eye. You shall not prevail.
This is a doomed what's it? Run. I have no idea how I'm supposed to win with everyone on my freaking team. What's it? Mesmerized.
I am at a loss.
Come on, bro. Oh, frick. Bro, are they ever?
Look into my eye.
Carried away there. Leave it to me. Thank you.
Oh, thanks for that game. Really cool.
Back on your feet now.
Is the party over already?
Of course, I don't have enough freaking bullcrap for that.
You're not done yet.
To the side. To the side.
Look into my eye.
Oh my god, bro. We don't stand a chance. My god.
Look into my eye.
Oh yeah, of course.
Like that.
What in the actual frick? Oh my god. I don't know exactly where any of these save points were. Well, what do you think about that fight, Jared? That seemed impossible.
I didn't see most of it.
Well, he boogies your entire team, confuses your entire team, hits all, and yeah, basically it's just an impossible fight. The thing is, I don't get chances to buff or anything, and I can't snap people out of that stuff. Like, I think Rab has some stuff. Like, some spells like Bedazzlement, if that's what it is. But I also have to fight Jade first. And then whatever I have from that fight, I have to stick with. So basically, I have to fight Jade, and then basically be, like, out of a lot of my magic, and be, like, whatever HP I am, and then I have to fight him. With whatever I have remaining.
Sounds kind of impossible, just a little bit.
That's what I'm saying. Like, the thing is, I have to just, like, survive and, like, somehow just have magic mana. Like, the main thing that sucked there is I didn't have any mana. And Hero died in the last turn of the Jade fight. So it's like, he was down the entire fight. No one had any mana. He also drains mana. So just freaking difficult, to say the least. But see, then also when he does any of those things, it also hinders you completely because, like, it either wastes your turn boogieing or it attacks a teammate. And so it's like you lose buffs because you have no control over who gets hit by what. I hate games that do that. Like, we're just like, hey, look, the entire game is just going to be terrible status effects that you have to constantly deal with. And that's the hard part, is that your entire team gets put to sleep. So it doesn't matter what your strategy is, because it just... That's why I hate relying on stupid chances. It's so, like, unfun. Because, like I said, it's just literally hoping that, like, a person doesn't get put to sleep. You know?
Yeah.
I'm just like, that's so lame. I just don't know why games do that so much. Like, I can understand, like, having... Like, the bosses having strategies to fight you. You know? It was loud. Like, being like, oh, they're gonna decrease your magic, and or, like, your magic defense, and then they're gonna attack you with magic. Right? But literally just, like, random, like, status effects are so cheap for bosses to have. Because, like, there's nothing you can really do about it. And then just, like, you just have to run back to fight and hope that it doesn't happen again. You know? Like I said, that's such a lame way of handling bosses. Because, like I said, it takes away the entire point of the strategy of it. Because they'd be like, oh, well, you know, if he puts him to sleep, I can get him out using Sylve's move. But see, the thing is that, what if Sylve's asleep? You know?
Yeah.
That's just, like, completely useless. But he's, like, the only one that can get someone out of sleep. So it's just, like, cool. And then, like, it wastes my turn. It's just bullcrap. But, I don't know. I just don't know how I'm really supposed to, like, counteract it. You know? Because I really would preferably not want to spend, what's it? My money right before we unlock the thing. You know?
Yeah.
But I don't know, might be what we have to do. But, I don't know. Maybe, my plan is I'm just gonna level now, right? Like, get to, like, level 40, I think is probably a safe bet. Because that's what a level I feel like Jade will be when I get her. So get everyone, like, up to 40. Maybe, like, 1 or 2 people up to 41. Because, like, you know, they just were at a higher level, you know? And then, what's it? Maybe, like, just the money I get from leveling right now I'll spend. Tough part is, though, I'm gonna have to use, like... I'm just gonna have to limit myself. Because, like, I'm not gonna be able to use, like, my good attacks against Jade since I won't have enough mana. But then I'm going to wind up using mana on other people. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. It seems like a good old tough situation that there's not really a way out of. I just kind of have to, I think, just over-level. Because if I over-level and gear, then I'm just going to have so much stuff to where it won't matter how much damage he does. Which I think is what has to happen. I don't really want to waste my Quadra Slash here. Okay, that was pretty good though. Not a ton of XP, but it'll have to do. I don't think we can run into like metal slimes right this second. To be fair, I also feel like Sylvando's holding us back.
We have carried the day.
Because I don't think he does enough damage. Like, he offers buffs to the team, and I guess, like, heals, but... I don't know. I don't really need him. Maybe I just need to give him a good whip. But again, then I have to rely on chances for that, so who knows. Could also maybe get him dual wield, which will definitely be better than not having anything. Okay. No level ups yet, but that's also not that bad because, like I said, at least I'm getting money. How much money am I getting though? That's a good question. Like 400. 400 isn't that bad. It's not great. Because, you know, I need like 20k for like a weapon, but I can also technically craft stuff. But honestly, I don't know how useful crafting stuff is going to be right now anyway. Because I haven't gotten, like, good recipe books in, like, ever. Plus, I doubt I have, like, the materials. I think probably the best place is just try to buy armor or weapons. At least on, like, my main powerhouses. Like on Hendrix and Fire Ox, if I can afford it. Because if they do some damage, that'll be nice. But yeah, I'm definitely getting everyone to 40. Because I would find it very, very strange if Jade isn't 40. Actually, might feel like 41, 42 even. So you say Hot Lick is based off of, okay, off of, deafness? That's what it said. That just seems so useless. Because, like, when am I getting deafness on that guy? See, if it was based on charm, it could make sense, but, like, his thing really doesn't do that much damage. To be fair, I could also turn in some of my tokens for money, too. It's not the worst choice.
I'm on fire.
We have carried the day.
300 preemptive attacks, eh? More where that came from. Soon we'll be in the thousands. Not necessarily soon, but basically I'm going to kill a lot of enemies. Okay. Hit him with the swoosh, not enough MP. Gotcha, gotcha. Deflect the hit. Cool, cool, cool. So we got 5 arcs here for the savagery. Man, I attacked him from the back, right? With the preemptive attack, right? And he still got the jump on me.
We did it, darlings!
Unlucky.
Yeah. A little bit, a little bit. Okay, I might heal at the campfire since I have, like, nothing. I'm just hoping I don't get walled at this boss, because like I said, I really want to save my money and stuff so we can do the gambling to where I can just buy everyone, like, really good stuff afterwards. You know?
Yeah.
But, I don't know. I feel like when I get upgrades, they're literally going to be massive upgrades, though. It's just they're going to be expensive.
Hot stuff coming through!
I really wish I could just replace Sylvando. Like, it would be so nice. Because he really is just useless. Like, he just has, like, no damage dealing. As well as he's not really that great of a support. Right now, he's basically just a worse, Serena. Clapped. Okay.
I'm ready for anything.
Just trying to think of how I want to do this, because I feel like getting armor on Hendrix and Fire Axe seem like a really good play, but I think their weapons are probably more important. Bum, 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 bum. Because I think I can survive with not really buffing Sylvando or Rab. Surprisingly, I know.
That is mighty surprising.
Yeah, I think if I literally just get Hendrix and, what's it, myself up, I think we'll be fine. Because, like, legitimately, like, Sylvando does no damage. He's, like I said, he's an okay support because he has, like, the one heal and, like, cock-a-doodle-doo, which wakes up people. Yeah. And he can do, like, the accelerate and stuff. But the thing is, it's still not that great.
Hot stuff coming through!
So I think if I literally just, stack out my main 2 peeps, we'll be set. Yeah, I think that sounds good. And then if I just, like, Oomful, which is, like, the double attack up on, like, Hendrix or Fire Axe, I should be doing good damage, as long as I don't get slept. And if I do get slept, hopefully it's not on Sylvando. But it's also I have to worry about Slept, Charm, and Dancing, so.
Doesn't sound optimal.
Yeah, it's a bit tough out here.
Hot stuff coming through.
Okay. I want to see Rab's move. He got a move called Insulate. I want to see what it does. Because maybe it's exactly what we need. Makes the entire team immune to debuffs.
That'd be nice.
you don't know how nice that would be, Jared.
I mean, it'd be OP.
I don't even think it would be that OP.
You're joking. The OP is frick.
Not like any debuff, but like any like just straight up like paralysis or any of that, and it like lasts for like a couple turns. I don't think that seems that OP.
Jolty.
I don't think so. Do you really think this like game that statuses should hurt like as much as they do?
Yes.
I don't even have a way to cure poison, Jared. That's a lie. I do have Squelch, but point is, Jared, no, it wouldn't be that OP. Bosses shouldn't be relying on stupid gimmicks to kill me. They should be relying on strategy and power, like I do. Because guess what? My other thing is relying on a chance. And plus, most of them are just immune to status. I can't just confuse a boss.
Okay.
But they can confuse my entire party. You don't understand how overpowered they are, Jared. It's like, oh, every 5 turns they decide to put me into a little nap on one of my characters. Okay, that's fine. They're like, sleep your entire team, confuse your entire team, cripple your entire team, right? And then attack your entire team. Right, like imagine instead of Hendrix attacking, he attacks my Fire Axe with a critical exit, right? Or imagine Rab, instead of healing, he decides to attack Sylvando and miss, right? It's just not optimal. You know what I mean? Yeah? Okay. I'm just gonna Oomful Fly Rocks. Okay, and we'll Kaja Slash. Kill them all. Never mind, the walking zombie's immune to death. Uh-oh, now I'm poisoned. We're going. See, and plus with the bosses too, I can't do like status decreases. At least on some bosses I can't do some status decreases. So, in other words, I don't use it against bosses because most of them are immune to most things. You know? Like, some I can stop from using spells. Some I can't. Like this one, I don't think I can stop from using spells. Bam. To be fair, I could also try it, but I really don't think it's going to work. Because I think I tried it against, like, other magic using bosses and it doesn't work. I am no longer poisoned. Anyway, yeah, point is, it's bullcrap. And I shouldn't be able to just be afflicted by all these stupid ailments that completely destroy my team. Like, that's like say something like that's a gimmick. Like, say for, what's it? Jade to do it, you know? It's like, okay, you know, she, like, does the puff to the entire team. Or, like, to one person. So that makes sense, right?
Yeah.
It's like, that's, like, her kind of gimmick, right? This guy's gimmick is just, like, hit you with 3 different crippling moves that don't let you do anything, and plus, for the most part, will actually hurt your team. And then it's like, what's it? Then they kill you. It's a bull crap. It's like, see that stupid lizard boss The one that, like, kept sleeping and doing some other bullcrap to my team. The one I shouldn't have fought yet. It's like that again. That makes sense, because that's just a gimmick, right? For, like, the few bosses, but it seems like every boss does that stupid crap. But then again, like, even if I run things to resist it, I'm relying on a chance to not get hit. You know what I mean? And that's so, like, just bullcrap. You know? Like, I'm gonna be immune to something, like poison, if I'm running, like, a poison band. You know? Can't be poisoned. You know? Not like, oh, you got 10% reduction to it. So you might not be. It's just so dumb. Because, like I said, it's just, you can't, like, strategize around it. Because just random members of your team are randomly going to get hit by status moves. There's nothing I can, like, do about it. Besides just, like, overgear. And overlevel. But I don't know if I need overlevel necessarily. Technically,
unrelated. I gotta pay. I'm back.
Okay, I don't even think this is overleveling. This is more like leveling to be on par.
I hear that way too often.
Well, that's because that's what I have to do, because the game forcefully underlevels me. I don't get a choice in the matter. Like, boss fight, and then it's like cutscene, 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 boss fight that's like 3 levels higher. So it's a tough it. Truly is. Crackle him down. Oh. Guy deflects magic.
Score 1 for the good guy.
See, like, something like that is even that OP for, like, a boss to have. Like, something like bounce, like, oh, reflects projectiles. At least I know. Did you just decrease the entire team's defense, bro? Who does that? That'd be done.
Another day, another victory.
Okay. Cassis. Is that just the, Burning flames of the underworld. Okay, now that seems pretty schnasty. Not gonna be useful, but still. It's a pretty cool thing. Okay. Focus by 2. It's crazy. Actually, what kind of great switch gonna make? The Wyrm Fang. Technically, I can't make it though. Seems like I could if I just did that. It's tempting. I'll see what I can buy first. You back from your urination, Jared?
You know it.
So, Rain, I could make a pretty good weapon. Downside is I have to forge it, and I don't know if I can guarantee that I'd get a good thing from it. But to be fair, worst case scenario, I just get the weapon base, right? I'll still craft it no matter what for like 2,000. So, you know, maybe that's not too bad, you know?
Maybe that's not too bad.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Where the frick is Octagon yet? Because, I mean, technically, if it only costs me 2,000 to get the remaining resources, and like I said, if I happen to get, like, +1, that's nice, but if I don't, then it's still a weapon that I basically bought for 2,000. That's way better. You know? So, really, either way, it'll be okay. And cheaper, too. So, I'll see what the shop has. I'll write down like the top things, and you can write down like the stuff on it, and then I'll compare it to what I can forge. Sound like a plan?
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know if there's a weapon shop here. There is. I don't know if they got rid of it since they're like no fighting here, but okay. Okay. Well, first of all, let's see here. I guess technically the Wyrm Fang, but I think that's the thing I can craft. Yeah.
Oh.
So, I guess you could write down both. So. Yeah. Let's see what else we got here. The, Sage's Staff could be good. Oh, it's interesting. I can use it as an item, and it forms a barrier that protects all party members from breath attacks. But I don't know if that does the, thing. That could be worth it. It's the Sage's Staff. 10,000.
And you want to get it?
Just write store. I'm gonna see what else I can get. Like, if I can craft something better. I don't think I can, though. I don't know if, okay, I guess you could write this down, though. The Obliteratorizer. I don't think it's the Obliteratizer. Maybe it is? Obliteratizer? It looks like there's more things. Like the Obliterator-riser. But either way, it's a nonsense name, dude. Okay, yeah, and then I'll check the armor shop. I might also go to the monk place just to see if they have anything different, because I was curious. Okay. I don't think it's worth getting the warrior shield, but you can write it down. Warrior shield, 10,000. Yeah, a lot of these other things don't seem that worth it.
Did you say anything?
I don't think so. That's not where I need to be. I just want to check this other place, because you know how there was like the ice axe and stuff like that?
Well, I gotta let Pizzy out real quick.
Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Probably the next floor. Really high? Maybe it was just the item shop that had it. That's probably what it was. Okay. Yes, these just aren't as good. Was it? I think it was Gondolia. I'm gonna see if that one bedazzlement foil thing that I need for the quest is any good. And compare the rest of the items too to see if it's just still the bestest to go to the Octagonia stuff. Slash what I can forge, or if it's like more differing. Okay. So it's found it in the...
Weird. I let Paisley out, let Paisley in, came back up, my race still isn't done.
That is crazy. I'm honestly not sure if some of this stuff's better or not. I feel like this place has some pretty crazy stuff. Yeah, I feel like this place is probably the better place to be looking. Like the Lord's Sword, I think is higher than the whip or the Wyrm Fang. More expensive too. Plus you get like the Overlord's Axe, and I'm pretty sure it's more powerful. I can check the Wyrm thing right now though. Yeah, so this shop is just like the best that we have right now, I think. So you can probably race that stuff.
Okay.
So I guess there's basically just like the best stuff of each category here, at least that I can see. Is this just a regular one? Okay. Yeah, it definitely seems like this is like where we're gonna get like a lot of the best stuff. Yeah, a lot of the stuff seems sick as frick. I don't know if I can make any of it. So maybe the best thing for now is I'll just forge the best stuff I can. And then once we can gamble, I'll go to this place and we can buy out all the best stuff. Because, yeah, like say this dark shield seems really good. And the ethereal shield. And like the minister's whatever thing seems good. As well as just this. Chance of being paralyzed reduced by 100%. See, now that's what I'm talking about. Gives
Does
30.
sound very good.
Gives 33 defense for an mask or helmet. Gives magical might and mending. Then what else? There's like a flowing dress, which is good for to reduce fire and ice damage. Probably the best mage stuff I'll get. It seems kind of lacking in the what's it department though, like the armor department for like heavy people. Okay. I guess I'm gonna go into my safe and yoink a little bit of money out of it. Cause then, yeah, I know I have a good bit. I can get like. Yeah, okay, that should be good. Okay. So we definitely have some stuff we can most likely craft. At least we can build like second best stuff, I think. You know? So we'll see. I would like to get things at least +1. If possible, but I don't know how possible it's going to be. Okay. So first I guess we should write down some of the stuff, Jared. So if you want to write down the Wyrm Fang, and then write down Greatsword, that'd be nice.
Okay, like the Wyrm Fang is a greatsword?
Yeah. Keep. You could also write down...
for craft or buy?
You don't have to write down buy. It's for crafting. I'm just going to basically going to be forging the stuff I can, you know, and then we'll buy better stuff here. Okay. The King's Axe, which is an axe.
Okay.
I already have a better wand, so I don't need to worry about that. I still don't know what I want with Sylvan, though, bro. Like, whips kind of seem just, like, not that powerful in general. I don't know what I want to get him. I don't know. Maybe I won't even worry about those people for now. There's great shields? Is that like... Does it count as two things? Or is it just the same as shields? Probably the same as shields. Okay, well my shield's better. Okay, hats though. Okay, but I can't make any better hats. What about armor? What is your boy Hendrix even wearing that makes him so freaking tanky?
It's that invisible armor, I'm telling you.
Uh-huh. Okay. Then I guess, platinum helmet and platinum armor. Okay, let's get do with that. Quadrabash. That in no way seems like the best way to, Okay, well that was, very unfortunate. Well, probably pretty bad, but whatever. We'll rock it. It's a failure. Whatever. Okay. Armor. Make platinum mail. Okay, well, whatever. Hopefully that'll be a little bit better. Perfection? The heck? I made the perfect platinum mail, Jared.
Sounds powerful.
Yeah. Let's equip that stuff first. So, one of these things was better. Yeah, so if I put on that, I lose charm. Okay. So technically I could just put that, and I could just give him the platinum stuff. Which is not bad at all. In fact, it might even be better than this now. Isn't it? Yes. But it's fine. Hendrix can be the one stacked out. You know? Well, I guess this would technically make it more power. Whatever, it's fine. It's fine. Okay. Well, that feels good, because that's one less item now I'm going to have to get perfected. You know, on the little star thing. I don't know if I plan on doing it exactly, but it doesn't really hurt. Okay. Okay, so we wanted to make the Wyrm thing, which is kind of tough, and then the axe. I'll make the axe first. I've never made something more perfect, Jared. That's gonna be a +6. That was crazy, Jared. It's only a +3, obviously, because that's the max it goes to. But the point is that it's basically a +6. I've never done better at like a forge before. Okay. Oh yeah, that's nice. A 29% damage upgrade on Hendrix. That's what we're talking about, Jared.
That is a lot.
Okay. With this sword, Jared, okay, I am not going until I at least get a +1. Okay, we'll reset for it if we got to, which we will. Okay. Wyrm Fang, it's already a huge increase. Yes. We'll spend 2,000 on some dragon horns. You gotta do what you gotta do, you know what I'm saying? Okay, this is an intense one right here. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna finish it here. This should at least be a +1. Seeing as I didn't fail it. Okay, it's not a perfection, but I kind of saw that come. But a +2, that is nasty, bro. That is nasty. Let's see what it looks like, right? Let's equip it. Oh yeah, that's a very nice increase. Basically like 50 damage increase, Jared.
That's a lot of damage.
Yeah, let's put on some good accessories on him as well. I think I had the dragon scale, and then the shield bearer. You know, though, I feel like both those things, right, might be better on Hendrix. You know? He literally bears a shield. This is going to be less agility and less charm, but more defense and more attack. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Sorcerer and Mystic, Manic Rabbit, and Foil Earrings. Yeah, anything that gives charm is good for him. This gives more charm, but at what cost? You know? Okay, you can rock that then. Unless there's something better. I don't think anything's beating the charm on this one, though. It was like literally meant for charm. Yeah, okay. On me, however, this Vanguard does seem good. Okay. Restorative doesn't seem that bad, honestly. I get 2 defense. Yeah, I'll put on the restorative. God, just looking at Sylvando and Rab, it's honestly, it's not looking good for them. But, you know, it's fine. I'm not gonna lie, those were actually some pretty cheap upgrades, all things considered. You know? Very cheap, actually. I literally didn't have to use any of my money in my bank. I literally had exactly enough. Maybe not exactly enough. But I took out, like, the excess money I had over the 100,000, and I put all that back, because I was fine. So, I only needed, like, a certain amount of money. So, yeah. Either way, I'm feeling pretty good now. In terms of the, everything. You know? I'm checking my quest catalog right now, because I don't think, I didn't do this. Yum Yum turned in Salt. The right riddle, I didn't have enough for the one thing. Although I probably could pay for it. The Nightfalls I just need to turn in. I can't go there yet. I don't have enough charm. I can't go to Sniffelheim. And head to Zvardust. Okay. Do you want to just write some of this down, honestly? It might be better to have this information down, because we're not doing it tonight. Because we're going to be hopping off. You should write down Lonalulu. Just Lonalulu. Because there's 2 quests that I can get there. Okay. The search for the Sagestone, you can... That's like with the picture. You know, so you can probably just write picture. Or something of the longs, like fish picture. Whatever, you know?
Should I write search for the Sagestone?
Yeah. But then just make sure you have the picture, because that's kind of links it to where we need to go. You know?
Okay.
Then you can write down Hado, Mount Huji. But then right now, need key.
What?
Write down need key for it.
I see.
Because I need the Hado... Not the Hado Steeps, the Mount Huji key. So, okay. And then you can write down life lesson, 300 charm.
Okay.
Then you can write down diploma, Sniffelheim.
Okay.
Then put down Ghost Girls, Vardust.
Okay.
And then write down riddle and then the foil. And then you can even write down specifically Gandolia, because that's where I get it.
Okay.
Okay. And then if you want to write down Salt Quest, Pnyam Nyam, however you want to spell that. And then write down Puerto Valor. You don't need to write anything else besides that.
Okay.
And then if you want to write... Here, let me see. There was a quest that I could actually do now. Because 2 of them I need to turn in, which are the last 2. So I did in that order, so I can just do those 2 first. If you want to write down next to the Ghost Girl one to figure out where that thing is in Zvardust, because I just need to find it. It's called One Last Request, if you need that.
So what should I write down exactly?
One Last Request, find the treasure or whatever we need to do. I have to search a grave, so I don't know if I... Yeah.
Okay.
And then also if you want to look up where to get the Mount Huji key. I don't know if it's like a later thing or whatever. And then you say for charm, really just buying this weapon seems like the play. The fizzle foil.
Maybe. That's what they recommended.
I
Like I
don't
said, they
know.
had the whole setup.
That's only...
I could probably find it.
That's only like 22 charm from that thing. When, what? This, what weapon was it?
Okay. They recommend Fizzlefoil, Platinum Platter, Hades Helm, Marty Garb, Shield Bearer, and Sovereign Seal.
Okay. Shield Bearer, you said?
Yep.
And then a seal?
Mm-hmm. That's the very bottom one.
I don't think I have that. But this matches it. The Vanguard is the same charm as the, what's it? The Shield Bearer, so. There's only like 5, so I don't know how much that gives. And then, yeah, I definitely have a Platinum Platter. So I can get the charm from that. As well as the Shield of Heliodor actually gives more. So I could probably equip that. Does Hendrik just have high passive charm? Or
probably
what? Because he has a lot of charm.
He's a charming guy.
Yeah, okay. Last thing before we hop off, though, is I'm going to put a couple of points in more so of what I need. However, you could probably head down and get everything set up to your liking.
I've got one thing I gotta do first.
What's that? Oh, chowing? Chowing down?
Yep. Just gotta beat up 4 more people. And then find out where I'm missing this last emblem.
Well, did you do a dark side? Because there's dark side and hero side stories. Like for chows? Like there's the dark races and the hero races.
Yeah. I did both.
You did both of them?
Unless there's another row of challenge, which could definitely be the case.
Oh, yeah, the karate one. Once you do the 3, you unlock an extreme one. That's where you fight Flash.
Ah, I see. Not always what I was referring to, but...
Well, that's what I got. That was the takeaway I got from that.
Okay, good takeaway, though.
Okay. Let me go to my character builder and get some useless things that aren't actually gonna help me. Blah, 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 blah.
Hey.
Okay. The question is, do I go into the Luminary, or do I just work my way through the Greatsword over to the Luminary? I'm kind of thinking that. Yeah.
Also, Red's a savage.
I bet.
He's just goading some people. He punches them, then punches them out of the arena without killing them.
Jared, I get a move called Big Banga. Incinerates a group of enemies with a fiery explosion. And
sounds a little OP.
And the thing is, it's not even like a spell, I don't think. It looks like it's a... Or no, it could be a spell. I thought the spell had different icons. Also, what's it mean when it says a pep power piece? Like, does it do something? Oh, okay, that's what it means. I guess it's part of a pep power, so other people, like, you have to get pep power pieces, and once you have those, then it creates a new pep power. So I guess Big Bang is used in creating a pep spell thing. Okay. I'm gonna go for this, actually. A shimmy that shakes loose a shower of rose petals that can confuse all enemies. Oh, so useless. Gotcha. Yeah. I honestly don't think I'm gonna go into whips, though. I'm not gonna lie to you. In fact... Actually, no, I don't have nearly enough money on me. I'm just gonna take away some of the points now. Because I think for Sylvando it would be better to just go into something that's more charm. Like I said, like dual-wielding daggers or dual-wielding... I feel like I should definitely do daggers, only because then I can actually use this charm for infliction chances. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, whiffs just don't seem good as weapons whatsoever. But the thing is that it would be better. Like, see, whips are only useful if they inflict stuff. But see, the daggers, if I'm dual-wielding daggers, I'll be doing damage as well as having higher chance of inflicting things. You know? So I think that makes sense. As well as I can probably get more charm if I have 2 weapons equipped. You know? So, yeah. Okay. Summons the citadel increases all party members' chance of inflicting critical spells. It's pretty good. You know, maybe actually maximum MP when wielding would be good. Okay, let's see what this mad lad is. Magical might when wielding. That's a very dumb one to get there, but whatever. I feel like Rab is definitely going to be one of the more OP ones. To be fair, once I get Serena and Veronica, if I ever get them, they'll probably be pretty powerful as well. But I just feel like they don't get nearly as many, like, cool upgrades as he gets. Okay. I guess I'm making making my way into heroism. I still don't get what this move is. It doesn't seem very good. The blind man's biff, an attack unleashed at random on a single unsuspecting enemy. But it's like a skill I have to use, and it costs 4 mana. So I don't know. I think I'm gonna do that. That seems good. Oh wait, I gotta. Okay. Oh, if I learned something that might help me in the fight, dude. I got Holy Impregnable or whatever, which doesn't let me get hit by sad specs on Hendrix if I use it, like the shield move. Which could be useful, because if I can stop myself from getting afflicted by ailments, then I can like keep the buff going, as well as being able to do some damage. You know, definitely seems good. Okay, I'm gonna say it one more time. Anyway, chat, we are gonna call it tonight. We've been playing for 6 hours. Tomorrow we're definitely gonna be playing more. Tomorrow's Friday, so I'll figure out my schedule. I know I work Sunday, and we'll see what other day I work. But yeah. We're gonna hop off. What?
Angel evaded off the edge.
It's crazy. Anyway, I'm gonna hop off for now. Tomorrow, I guess we're gonna be trying, hopefully, knocking out this Jade and this Booga guy. But we did get some levels and we got some equipment upgrades, so I honestly think we can take it, even if it takes a try or two. And if not, we'll just over level, so it's fine. You know, we're basically invincible if you think about it. But yeah. As always, chat, make sure to like, follow, and obey. And I'll catch you on the flippity flop. Ribbit. And make sure to check out all the 6 socials in the end screen. TikTok has some funny clips. The Twitter, I'm kind of inactive, but if people actually start doing it, I'll probably be more active, you know. Discord, yeah, you can just basically see what's up live, you know. Also, of course, check out the Twitch. You know, maybe I will put the Twitch in the end screen too. It doesn't seem that useful, but yeah. Anyway, I'll see you later, YouTubes.